Mm,
Promise me that you won't commit to anything too reckless.
obviously. You
What
want.
do you think?
Probably.
Okay.
Time to be some sign as
Everyone's here so early!
We already discussed things a bit.
hmm.
Hey, where have you been? I've missed you too.
Are you ready? Very well.
Yes. What reason is
Are you sure this is gonna work?
I
not
gotta
sure.
admit, it's bold. Color me impressed.
It's worth a try. The point of discussion is to arrive at a solution. Let's cut the small talk and move to the next point.
Right.
You're making Paimon nervous.
Making me nervous. Oh my. Making everyone nervous though. I mean, yeah.
You're finally done.
I have some other stuff to take care of. Catch you all later. Come on, don't give me that face. I know what you're going to say. I'll be careful.
That's what I wanted to hear. Take care. Well, traveler, Paimon, judging from your expressions, the meeting must have been quite productive.
You can tell?
I'm not that good at scheming or strategy, but I can sense people's emotions. And
Paimon's a little worried. Hopefully nothing will go wrong.
to be honest, I feel the same. But you're already some of the most capable people I know. So you have my trust.
Candace gave us a...
Your deeds speak for themselves.
Candace, we stayed behind to tell you that, although you won't be coming with us, we'll be...
I'm very glad I've said the same thing to everyone here today as I said to you when you arrived. Your
Yes, see.
safety is the most important
Golden
thing.
thing.
Only
Oh.
when you're safe can the plan be successful. So
Yo.
please,
And this.
take care.
And this.
You're welcome. And thank you for taking my advice. Good luck.
Yes. Oh, nice. We should move. Maybe. What? No. Bridges. What needs bridges? Huh. I don't need bridges.
Sounds good. I'll go make some preparations.
Yes. So what?
Okay.
I think I should like.
I'll hit them!
Hmm. What the fuck?
Have you finished saying your goodbyes?
Yeah! Also, Candace told everyone to be careful.
Yes, she did. But I think my point also bears repeating. Our plan is not child's play. We won't be able to achieve anything if we're simply careful. We must go beyond that and fully commit ourselves to it.
Yeah, right. No, it.
I hope this is clear to you.
Of the time.
Huh? Shouldn't you be saying something more cheerful to boost our morale right now?
Didn't we already do that during...
You can never have enough words of encouragement.
In that case, Candace can cuddle you to your heart's content while I continue to remind you of that we all have our jobs to do after all. It's like how some people can be put in charge of logistics while others will fight on the front lines.
Speaking of the front lines, you don't look anything like a soldier.
Of
Right.
course. Compared to the mercenaries, I'm merely a feeble scholar. But the advantage of not being a mercenary is that I get to stay in a
Key. Oh,
safer place and
hi,
offer my
Key. What's up?
strategic insight. Just think about that mercenary who lost his mind. Mercenary groups are facing constant danger every single day.
Hello, hello, hello.
Well, being a scholar is also a high-risk occupation, and you are a scholar.
I'm not like the rest of them. Even among members of the same species, some will exhibit far more potential than others.
This guy. Paimon still remembers when those mercenaries in Port Ormos called you a lunatic.
All intellectuals are lunatics in the eyes of
Poor
fools.
thing.
I'll take that as a
Wow.
compliment.
That's
That reminds me.
cool,
Do
man.
you remember the record we saw in the King Deshret ruins? It mentioned forbidden knowledge.
My cheap coda, nice. Miracle.
You have a good memory. Forbidden knowledge has the power to drive people insane, but this fact has never been shared with the
public.
Even
Even
I,
over
who has worked in the
there
academia
for
for
some
some
time,
time,
but
was never
never
once informed of this. I think those mad scholars and mercenaries we encountered may have all fallen victim to the corrupting qualities of forbidden knowledge. But the academia has always held a different view. They've always believed that symptoms of madness are a side effect of human contact with divine knowledge as mere mortals. Come to think of it, perhaps the academia has also never understood the true nature of forbidden knowledge, and thus always approached the issue, the withering, Elazar, and the sandstorms.
what's happening.
Don't you think what is happening right now across Sumeru is rather similar to the forbidden knowledge pollution that occurred in the desert?
Mm-hmm.
Paimon thought that Irminsul's disease is what caused the withering in the sandstorms. At least, that's what Tainari. Wait a second.
Ah, you've connected the dots. The cause of Irminsul's illness may precisely be the pollution from forbidden knowledge.
But if that's the case, what should we do? This is huge.
Wait. Why do you think Lesser Lord Kusanali would have a solution to this situation?
You mean, it's related to the scene you saw when you passed out in the Avidia forest? That whole, the world forget...
In that case,
Mm-hmm.
it's imperative that we rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali. Only by working with her to save Irminsul can we completely resolve the problems Sumeru currently faces. To make sure we're still on track, I would like to check on the state of some of our preparatory work.
Right.
Where are we going?
To an Eremite base.
Oh my god. These side missions are so weird. Just take me to the best spot, like the thing.
Oh, you made it.
Huh? What are they doing?
I gave them some technical work to do.
Bruh, why the so people random?
Ah, it's the scribe. And is that the traveler I see?
How's the work going?
Ah, yes! We have fixed the devices according to your instructions. One of them is already ready for use, while the others are still under repair.
Aren't those devices for can knowledge extraction? What are you...
Look here.
Huh? More can knowledge? Are you...
What's that look on your face?
Paimon's a little scared, but very, very...
That's an interesting... Anyway, we're not
Oh,
going to
there is a
finish
chest.
this just yet.
Please.
As I mentioned during the meeting, this knowledge capsule contains a decree I drew up in the past. The academia should also have their own copy. And according to the plan we just... Traveler, I want you to record something into this capsule. Do you believe we can save Lesser Lord Kusanali? Good. Conviction is the most important... Now, please get ready and put on this device.
Yes.
You want us to record our conviction into the...
Yes,
Paimon...
I understand. But trust me, Paimon, this is because to achieve this impossible task, it sounds like you'll need to fool your own heart first. Although it may feel like a trick, self-encouragement may be the most important tool we have.
Paimon can see the point you're trying to make.
Imagine this. We have orchestrated our plan and successfully rescued Lesser Lord Kusanali. As a result, we have changed Sumeru's entire political landscape.
I see.
Everything went without a hitch, and everyone recognizes and praises our achievement. Now, open your eyes. Here,
What's this?
read it out loud. It's done.
Is your head okay? Does anything hurt?
I'm fine.
It's just a recording. There should be no negative effect.
What was the point of doing?
And that's perfectly fine. In any case, these capsules aren't meant to be used by you.
Huh?
Have you forgotten? Our plan needs to... You may find it hard to believe, but for those people, everything the Akasha transmits to them is nothing short of Imagine if you've been using a device like the Akasha since the day you were born. And this device has always supported you after all that time. A slave to orders. And that's why rules are so important. In addition, those who understand the rules can delineate boundaries and identify gray areas.
But why would you need to identify the gray area?
You could say that those kinds of ambiguous zones can be very interesting. One might even say they're advantageous in the right hands.
Things you're interested in are really out there.
Anyway, I'm going to take those two to work on some small projects. You can head to care of... We're going to tinker with the Akasha terminal and make a few...
Notifications. Sneaky. Oh my god, a beat. Sino. La 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 la. Na 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 na. Where is it? Where is it? My
I thought we agreed on a plan. How can you go back on your word?
The plan is too radical and carries a high risk for casualties. I've given...
But it's still the best plan we have. As a former Matra, you of all people should be able to see the bigger picture.
I did. And that's how I saw the danger behind these so-called advantages.
Huh? Why are you guys arguing?
My friend, you're just in time. Why don't you help me persuade Simon?
We agreed to work out a plan at the meeting. As mercenaries, you're familiar with the local environment, so you'll take care of the specifics. But then, you went to Al-Haytham for... Had I known Al-Haytham would give you those kinds of suggestions...
Look, you already know that we're all on the same...
Mercenaries place a lot of importance on their bonds of friendship, but also will not hesitate to make sacrifices if they deem the situation to be sufficiently dire. I'm sorry, but as things stand, I can't accept your principles.
Okay. What? Why? चल रहा है क्या अभी तक वो? Okay. Fair enough, fair enough.
Seems you really do understand the ways of the desert.
Traveler, Paimon, this is also something you should know. Ramon's plan is to have me work with the Caravan Reebok guards in my capacity as a Matra. We will arrest the mercenaries and escort them into Sumeru City.
Wait, how can we work with the guards?
25.
We can't get through that wall easily, remember? Caravan Rebot would never let so many unregistered members of the
Hmm,
Eremites
yeah.
enter
Oh.
Sumeru City.
No man.
My
Happened.
plan will clear us of any possible suspicion,
Hmm.
and also let us enter the city as a big group. There is no better way.
That also sounds like something Alhaith.
Doesn't Alhaitham know how dangerous this plan is?
Of course he does. He told me. He also said that with the help of Sino and the Traveler, our chance. I never blindly trust anyone, and I've always had a good eye for people. I think he made a number of valid points. It's my own choice.
If I make the arrests alone, I can control myself and prevent you from getting hurt. But I can't guarantee that kind of discipline from the guards. To make the whole thing more convincing, you'll need to resist to some degree. Casualties are inevitable once push comes to shove. I'm okay with the deaths of enemies. But now that we're allies, I'm against the meaningless loss of our own.
I can't believe a Matra would actually care about us. I've lived a hard life, and
I've always treated my allies with honesty and respect.
now you're making this hard for me.
Hey, is there something we can do to help?
I knew you would say that.
We can help fight some of the mercenaries, which should reduce the number of times you'll have to struggle directly with the guards. That should help at least a little bit.
Sino, on behalf of my people, we have no fear of casualties, because we crave the spoils of victory. So please...
Well, now that you've put it, but remember, you need to follow the plan and not do anything reckless. Candace made it very clear that we can only achieve our goals since you and I both recognize the significance of this operation. There should be no more animosity between the followers of the Dendro Archon and those of King Deshret. Everyone's life is equally important.
Okay, you have a deal. Let's do this for our shared dream.
The guards should be stationed in the courtyard nearby. You can find them there. Guards!
General Mahamatra! To what do we owe the honor?
Keep your voice down. This is a secret operation. I'm going to arrest a large criminal gang near this location. According to the Academia's Guide and Regulations on Secret Operations, I have the right to ask for the cooperation of Caravan Rebot.
Ah, of course, of course. Mahamatra Sino's order is the Academia's order. But who exactly are you planning to arrest, and how many people are you expecting?
They're a squad of Eremites whose number is comparable to Ain el Akhmar in Port Ormos. They're
As many as Ain al Akhmar. This should definitely be classified as a joint operation.
And I suggest that you report this to your superiors as soon as possible. And treat it as a top priority desert operation.
Got it. Please wait a moment. I'll contact them immediately.
Because this is work. Because I trust.
Paimon can't believe you're still in the mood to chat. Aren't you even a little worried? What if these guards already know that you have betrayed the Academia? Even if that guard doesn't know, they're superior.
We discussed this, remember?
The Caravan Rebot operation is of great importance. But don't worry, the guards there shouldn't know that Sino has stepped down.
How can you be so sure?
First, the other Matra still don't know why Sino has left, which proves that the Academia has been covering up the matter.
Second, this is a crucial moment for the Academia's God creation plan. If something were to happen to the General Mahamatra, it's bound no matter how you look at it. They don't seem interested in sharing the news of Sino's...
A reasonable inference.
Which brings us to our next issue. I'm sure some of you have been wondering if the prediction function of the Akasha will affect our operation.
The Akasha is still in operation, so I must remain... Actually, considering the power of the Akasha, it's quite strange that it hasn't already tried to interfere with my act.
I've given that a lot of thought. For now, I don't think you'll need to worry. If you remember, When you first came to Aru Village, all your actions and routes were predicted by the Akasha. It even gave that information to those who kidnapped the village keepers. But things like that never happened again after we met up with the
That's true. But why?
Look at it from a different angle. Why do you think the Akasha will predict your actions?
Because my personal data has been entered into the Akasha.
That's true, but the key to this question is, haven't you ever thought about it? Just how can it do this in the first place?
Because the Akasha controls the entirety of Sumeru.
The academia firmly believes that all human actions can be explained through logic.
By studying and analyzing entered data, the Akasha can derive behavioral logic and predict the actions of those who fit an existing logic model. However, at the risk of sounding like an advocate for fallacies, can everyone truly be considered logical at all times? Emotions are part of our behavioral logic. But can you guarantee that every experience of
True,
the same
fair
joy
enough.
or pain would be equally intense? How can our feelings and opinions be predictable? Sino, in the past, you've always worked alone. In the absence of another person who could sway you or your thoughts, the Akasha could produce predictions that were similar to your real-life behavioral, decisive and principled. You were used to solving problems alone. That's why the Akasha could figure you out. But now, you've joined a team. And I believe our thoughts and logic have intermingled and weaved themselves together to become the Akasha lacks data on these interactions, and it's impossible for it to predict your actions in the future based on your decisions in the past. After all,
Fair
there's
enough.
probably a limit to just how much we can be modeled or controlled by data. So, in my opinion...
Makes sense to me. I agree. The Akasha is not alive, and I don't think we can be completely controlled by something without a mind of its own.
I guess there are things that even the Akasha cannot calculate. And people will not be forever trapped by...
I'm so glad that the...
Next time, pay attention during our...
Will do!
Just remember to stay...
Footsteps!
General Mahamatra, we were not expecting your presence here. I'm the security officer of the Grand...
This is my assistant, the Traveler. She...
Beep! Construct, beep!
What a great honor to meet you. Your golden hair is as bright as the sun. And,
Have you made a decision regarding the...
It seems to be a dire situation.
What the
so of
fuck?
course
I am.
we'll have our full
What are you even doing?
To be perfectly honest, I've always longed to go on a mission with someone as well known as yourself.
There's no need for flattery. Take your most elite platoon and follow me to the...
Understood.
Matt,
Hurry, bring them...
in 2 days, we will engage Rama. Any questions about the time?
None at all, sir.
Good.
Yes, sir.
Maybe hanging around the General Mahamatra isn't so bad after all. Everyone's so respectful towards us.
This is all due to the absolute authority of the academia. Get ready.
Kept 2 days, 2 days, 2 days, 2 days. Let me do it real quick. Done. Okay, it's almost done. I pause now. Okay, it's done. Afraid of desert. I'm so tired of this bird. Yo, 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 yo.
Over there! Our helpers have arrived already! Let's hurry over!
Wait a moment.
Ah! Oh, it's you!
You're my assistant, remember? Being my assistant, you must stay with me. Now
It's General Mahamatra and his assistants.
We meet again.
You're here early.
It's to show how important we think the operation is. Since this is a big case for the Academia, we are
I'm glad to hear your sense of resolve. Remember, they are our only leads for the case. If they die...
Understood.
Everyone! The Eremites are...
Make preparations and be ready for combat. Halt!
Oh? What a warm welcome. What do you want? Judging from those shiny weapons in your hands...
Rahman, the Academia has caught wind of your smuggling and illicit sales. If you
Who are you supposed to be? A Matra from the Academia? I can't believe you came all this way just...
I'm not here to...
Oh, nobody's given me this much time of day since I became a mercenary. Brothers! For that slight, let's wash our blades with their blood. Let's show them we Eremites are not...
Everyone hold hands.
No, my sword! There is no escape!
I see everything. Commit it to memory.
Illusion shattered!
I see everything.
It's over.
We have subdued them. The operation is now... All Eremite mercenaries and related personnel in the...
You pitiful dendro archon dog!
I'm afraid...
King Jeshred will curse...
Silence!
Oh,
Restrain them and take them back to Caravan Rebot.
Yes, sir!
Mahamatra Sino, I will now take my leave. If you need further assistance...
Understood. You are dismissed.
There they go.
Let's talk elsewhere.
Now what we have to do.
This part of the plan went really...
Yes. Things will...
That's fantastic. And that punch you gave Ramon there? Sure look...
Once we're done here, I'll return to Caravan Rebot and oversee the group's transport. I promise. I'll get everyone in...
Yeah, you're the reason...
It's not the time to celebrate yet. Go join up with her.
Speaking of which, is it really okay for us not to share the full plan with Tainari? What if he'll feel miffed about it and refuse to work with us?
I have a very close relationship with Tainari. Given how well we know each other, I believe my message alone should be enough to bring him to our side. If we need help, Tainari, get ready for the next phase of the plan.
He's playing basically Tainari will help us. Yo, Tainari is so cute. Damn.
We're here!
It's about time. Didn't you say our part of the plan is the most important of all? And here you come rolling. In the time it took you to get here, I already did 5 laps around the place, downed 7 drinks, and even did some clothes shopping.
Sorry. We didn't mean to keep you waiting.
I just wanted to fix your attitude and rub it in a little. After all, you took your sweet time getting here, and we've got important stuff to take care of. I just like seeing that serious look on your face. All joking aside, I'm glad you're here. Let's get moving.
But where should...
Our responsibility is to get a status update on the Fatui Harbinger known as the Doctor. We need to make sure
Okay.
he won't get in our way when we rescue Lesser Lord Kuth. Dealing with an institution that controls all of Sumeru is already hard enough. If the doctor were to crash the party, it would be next to impossible for us to achieve our goals.
True.
We sure don't want him showing up. Ooh, he really gives.
Right? Hearing his name just reminds me of those stuffy old geezers in the academia. I'd rather not have to deal with someone like that. According to the plan, we should first go to Pardis DI and ask for Forest Watcher Tynari. If all Hatham and Sino's sources are solid, then we can be sure that Tynari's still... So, we'll find Tynari and convince him to get us the latest intel on the doctor. Then, depending on what we learn, we'll make any The sages have placed spies everywhere on the other side of the wall. I'll follow you as a bodyguard. You should be honored.
But Paimon thought mercenaries would do anything for Mora.
That's certainly true. But when multiple employers are vying for your services, you should always go with the best offer.
How much more do you...
How much do I want? Hey, how about paying me with a smile? What do you say? I haven't seen you smiling much recently. If you ask me, come on, give me a smile so that I can be looking good. I hope this pretty smile will become our lucky charm.
Oh,
There are many kinds of smiles, but only a truly joyous one can bring blessings to others. Let's consider this smile a down payment. Let's go.
It's been half an hour.
He's over there! Let's go say hi! Tynari!
Time ही change हो गया. What the fuck?
Ah, Traveler, Paimon.
Hey there.
This is our friend Dia. She's an heir.
A mercenary? You must have some big news for me.
It's something really important. Please help us out.
All right. This place is better. We won't be disturbed. Okay, what is this important thing you want to ask me? The doctor, huh?
He's that strange-looking Fatui Harbinger with the mask. Paimon thinks...
Yes, I know him. Actually, he left Pardis DI.
He left already?
Yeah, he came looking for me.
Can I ask what it was about? Sorry to ask you like this after having just met. For now, all we can share with you is that your friend Sino is working with us.
Sino used... I see.
Oh.
So that's why... Okay. I will answer your questions and will assist you any way I can. You don't have to tell me everything that's...
Sino's name really does work wonders. You're not even a little worried that we...
Despite having just met you, I can sense that you're the serious type. Between you, the Traveler, and Sino, none of you strike me as the type that would conspire to deceive me. You don't need to tell me anything you don't want to. I'll also get straight... The Harbinger you mentioned came to me because he wanted to take the scholar Hypatia...
Hypatia? Why would he want...
And what do you mean by take away? Is he planning to...
Yes. He told me his return to Snezhnaya is imminent.
The hell? That's smooth.
So you mean...
Indeed. Otherwise, we could have perhaps talked a little more. I was just about to set out when I remembered something important. To that end, I made a final trip to Pardis. Let me ask, have you been taking care of a scholar by the name of Hypatia?
Wait.
Your sources are accurate. No doubt because you recruited many informants. But you're right. Hypatia has indeed been receiving treatment from me.
Forgive me for asking, but how's the treatment coming along?
क्या हो गया तेरे को?
Given the way you're asking,
कुछ नहीं
I
Okay.
assume you have some...
Since you asked, I'll be frank. I would like to take Hypatia to
क्या कर रहा है भाई
It's incredibly difficult to
The
transfer
archon
patients.
quest.
As a
बहुत
scholar
लंबा है मैंने
yourself,
ऐसा
shouldn't
सुना
you at least be aware
क्या
of
पता?
this?
Oh, I can't believe your utter lack of faith in me, to the point of even questioning my general level of knowledge.
Well, you're the only one who's ever made such a request.
I have my ways of keeping her safe during the journey. In addition, I can also promise that under my care, Hypatia will receive the most. I will personally supervise her treatment and see to her recovery.
Hypatia was born in Sumeru and remains a scholar of the academia. Her situation has not been... Transporting her to Snezhnaya is risky, and the potential benefits are unknown. As the person currently responsible for her treatment, I cannot possibly sign off on this Your suggestion is rude and reckless. I'll pass.
I
I
see.
don't know much about the doctor, but after talking with him, I realized that, just like many other scholars, he possesses an aura of arrogance that I've come to detest. It's not so much that he's looking down on others, but more that he's so confident in himself and his abilities, to a point of near insanity. I would never refer a patient to someone like him. I prepared myself for a protracted battle of wits, and was really surprised to see him just give up on the topic. Still...
I see. Of course, your opinion makes You're still young, but already quite stubborn. Under normal circumstances, I wouldn't just let you off the hook like this. But unfortunately, I'm in a hurry today. What with Her Most Noble Majesty, the Tsaritsa, calling for our return.
Oh.
Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave. It's just as the Academia said. You're a responsible and gifted scholar. Sadly, even with all of that, you're still lacking a bit of shrewdness. And that's also why people like you can never realize that sooner or later, everyone must pay the price for what they've learned.
Paimon can't help but feel like
He asked a question, yet didn't care for my answer.
हेलो
Hello,
Perhaps I'm
सब
nothing but a talking rock in his
बंद कर
eyes.
दिया क्या स्ट्रीम करते ना तुम तो
चल तो रही है उस वाले पे निकल ले लेंगे ये सीन
He
जो
never
होगा
came off as malicious, but an utter lack of compassion permeated throughout our conversation.
Oh.
I can barely believe it myself. But if that's true...
I don't think I missed any details. Frankly speaking, I don't want you to do anything too risky.
Sorry, we can't tell you everything. We appreciate...
It's okay. I have an obligation to do so. To be perfectly honest, all of the... Recently, my master wrote several letters to me.
Hasn't he already asked you several times?
Yes, but there's something off about this most recent batch of letters. The handwriting... My master will occasionally leave a few dots on the back of the letter. 1 dot means that he wrote the letter on a sunny day, and 3 dots... This has been a habit of his for many years. But I didn't find any dots in his recent letters.
I get it. Since you are always at Gandharvaville, you would like me, someone already working at the Academia, to invest...
I'd like to ask you to do that for me. If you can keep yourself safe, please withdraw immediately.
I can do that, but I have a feeling it won't be that. The Academia has been working on a big project. I'm not quite sure what it is. If the higher-ups really are hiding something, then it will be difficult to remove myself. If the situation becomes critical, I'll leave the Academia.
All right, we've got a plan. I'll stay at Gundar.
If that scenario comes to pass, you must be extra vigilant. And be wary of any messages.
I must say, I didn't expect a warning like this from the
Being loyal to the academia doesn't mean blindly doing whatever the sages say. On that note, aren't you also being quite distrustful of your alma mater?
The academia, yes, but my master is a man of integrity. Even when I was a student, I was worried he'd get in trouble for sticking. I suppose he's lucky to have lasted so long.
Yo, hello,
But in the
hello.
end, it still caught up to him.
Oh, he's worried
I
about the night.
see.
Oh
So
my
you
god.
noticed something was up with the academia from the very beginning.
This may well be how Sino became involved in all this.
Stream
In
बंद कर
that
दी YouTube की?
case, I must keep my
चल
promise
रहा
and
है
help you.
लिंक चेंज हो गया
Also, if
होगा
you run into Sino again, please help me pass on a message to him. Trust, I think this may be something he...
Okay, we'll find a chance.
Thanks.
Right. Now let's go hunt. Oh, by the way, which way did the doctor go?
That way.
Gotcha. Thanks so much. We'll be on our way.
भाई मुझे गड़बड़ लग रही है I mean, और भाई वो अराउंड ऐसे 45 मिनट्स हो चुके हैं स्टोरी में एंड फकिंग कुछ नहीं हुआ अभी तक इधर जा रहे हैं उधर जा रहे हैं बात कर रहे हैं
ये बोल रहा था कि ये क्वेस्ट आरनारा से भी बड़ा है उसके पार्ट थे लेकिन
He
एक
also
लौता
said that
क्वेस्ट
he'll
बहुत बड़ा है
take care of everything before he leaves.
हाँ
What
हो
did he
फिनिश
mean by
उसका
that?
7-8 घंटे लग
We
गए
need to be
डायलॉग स्किप
just to
करते
be
करते
safe. Let's chase him and see what we find.
हैं ज़्यादा घंटे लंबी तो नहीं होगी भाई
We'll do it the mercenary way. I'll find leads as we go.
अभी तो
All
बस
you have to
बातचीत
do
ही
is just
चलेगी
follow
इसमें
me.
स्टोरी चल रही है ऑटो पे प्ले करके कर ले
That harbinger may have tried to cover his trail, but he still left some traces. Or perhaps he never even thought about concealing his whereabouts. Maybe that's just how arrogant he really is. Yep, we're headed in the right direction. The traces are still fresh, but there's no sign of his entourage. Clearly they're in a hurry. It's just as I thought. We can stop here. I think I know where the doctor went. To the south of here is Port Ormos, which seems to be where...
Port Ormos?
That's right. Let's go to the port.
Nice. सबसे अच्छी बात है कि अच्छे से मैंने खोल रखी है टेलीपोर्ट वे पॉइंट so I can just move around whenever I want. मर जाएगी.
Tracking skills seems we found the...
Shh! Don't draw there. The port is crawling with Fatui soldiers.
Let's keep going and see what we can find.
Now this is a proper farewell ceremony for a Snezhnayan Harbinger.
The Lord Harbinger is leaving. I've still only seen him once or twice.
I used to hold a position in our homeland, and back then, the doctor spoke in a very different way from the way he speaks now. Maybe the way people talk in Sumeru has rubbed off on him? It's always like that when you spend too long away from home. When he gets back to Snezhnaya, perhaps it will also take him some time to get used to the life there again.
Huh?
Yeah.
But, sir, that can't be right.
No, I remember it like it was yesterday. Both his expressions and tones are now very different. Also, for some reason, he seems like he's all smiles now.
You must be mistaken. Nobody's supposed to look happy when they're on a business trip.
The doctor is on that boat. So he told the truth after all. He is actually leaving Sumeru. Let's get closer and find a place to hide so we can observe him.
वाह इधर उल्टा जाने
This place will do. We can hide here while we keep an eye.
Uh-oh. He saw us.
Huh?
What the hell?
Is he?
It's time to say good.
Wait, is he the only person?
You mean
And where are all the soldiers we saw on the port just now?
they were all here just a few minutes ago?
So this was a trap. Wait, don't.
Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave.
Oh no. They might be after Hypatia. Let's get back to parties.
Huh? What do you mean?
I'm afraid that she's seen something that she wasn't supposed to see. If I were the Fatui, I would also try to take her away.
Oh no! Are you saying...
Let's go!
Nah. Obviously they fuck up. They're stupid as fuck. This always happen, dude.
Pardis Di is not a place you Fatui can just show up and do as you please.
I believe we've already made ourselves quite clear. Our superior gave us permission to search for and collect medicinal herbs in Pardius Di.
But you've been in Sumeru for some time already. I find it coincidental.
Even the Grand Sage himself may not have the right to question our research, much less an ordinary I've done my duty to inform you. Don't make things
It would seem that my words have fallen on. You can keep trying to deny it, but coming to Pardis Di now?
With all due respect, your baseless speculations.
Well, you only have your Harbinger to blame. He knows nothing about keeping a low. I may be staying at Pardis Di as a scholar, but that doesn't mean I'm no longer. It is still my duty to protect the peace and safety of the scholars who have contributed so much to Sumeru.
Then it seems our converse.
No one will lay a hand on you, Hypatia. Not on my.
Are you alright?
I'm fine.
These Fatui have really crossed the line. Time to teach them a lesson.
There's no use resisting. Give us Hypatia.
Keep dreaming.
Yeah, Tainari, beat him up!
Shine down!
The doctor's orders are absolute.
Yeah? You've been someone's lapdog for so long that you don't know anything else now.
इस सर्वर का तो ओनर कौन है?
क्या?
इस सर्वर का ओनर कौन है?
Yes कर.
हाँ?
Yes कर ले.
तू ही होगा फिर.
We're not
Duh.
getting anywhere. Traveler, Paimon, please go to Hypatia. We need to make sure they don't try to sneak around and attack from behind.
Got it! Hypatia's still here. Well, how is she? Oh, that's good.
So, you think this is over?
What the fuck, Scaramouche? You scared me.
What? The balladeer?
I've missed that look of abject horror. You've given me that look every time we meet.
But, where is he?
I can hear all of your thoughts, you know. Don't you remember? I already saw you the first time you came to Pardis Di and made contact with Hypatia. I didn't need to do anything. It is her honor to be able to connect her consciousness.
Who are you talking to? It can't be the balladeer.
I know you must be curious. I might as well tell you that I decided to enter Hypatia's consciousness the moment I sensed your touch. I wanted to observe you on a fool's errand.
Hey, Traveler! What are you doing?
My deification is nearly complete. All that's left now are just some final details. Do you understand? Even if you manage to rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali, it will be impossible for you to defeat a bona fide god like me.
No,
Is it
no
wise
más.
to force that childlike god into a divine? Scholars consider the god of wisdom to be the sum total of their faith. It's how they can justify reverence for a god as they but this also shows that humanity's worship of gods is a combination of blasphemy and exaltation.
Oh,
It's truly
interesting.
laughable.
पता है वो नया वाला जो पटुई हार्बिंजर है उसका नाम क्या है दो तोरे
पता है.
उसने क्या नहीदा को जब बातचीत हुई थी ना उसने
Shut
क्या
up!
बोला
अभी मैं
था
कर रहा हूँ, खत्म नहीं हुआ.
उसने
जा.
बोला
No, 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 मैं तेरे को सर्वर म्यूट दे रहा हूँ भाई. No.
नहीं वो
Oh my god.
उसने बोला कि और
No!
I'm talking to you like this.
Bye. ऐसे नहीं चलेगा.
What do you mean? Those words almost make it, but you're wrong. I'm different from all of you. I was born to become a god. My entire life up until this point has just been a meaningless routine. Just think about a sheet of paper. By itself, it holds no meaning. The content recorded on it is what gives it value. All I had recorded down before were some painful memories and boring human feelings. Such sense indeed, to me, the sight of you fools in your futile struggles is far more amusing. Tell me, just what has this world done for you to protect it with such zest and conviction? I'm connected to your consciousness, so I can hear what you're thinking, and sense that this is a good conversation we're having. So here's a word of advice. Let go of your misguided guardian complex. You know nothing about it. It'll be for your own good, as well as everyone else's. Ah, you've seen my affection for her. If you were in my position, she peered into my consciousness and saw my past. Someone like that is qualified to become. All gods need followers. So Hypatia has been chosen. Her appearance heralds my imminent arrival at the throne of divinity, while her worship shall become my... You're doubting me again? No matter. Who wants to hurt my devout follower? The doctor wants to hurt my How very amusing. Has anyone ever told you that you're not good at sowing discord? The doctor has never known his place. Even now, the puny human thinks himself capable of interfering in the business of the new god. You're still too naive if you think a few words will be enough to convince me to destroy the doctor. But I'm willing to give you a gift. Just like my expression. It is an honor for you to be able to stand here and speak with me. As my listener, you will be rewarded. Both good things and bad things can be called gifts. After all, gods have never needed to be...
Paimon, you're stunned have chatted with you for a while.
Oh my god.
Where is the storm headed?
Oh.
That means anyone outside is in danger. Let's go. Tainari and Dia still must be fighting.
Time to act.
Oh my god, that's fucking scary.
Have the Fatui retreated?
उसको shock लगा.
He's hurt.
I'm fine.
Don't move. I've seen eremites get struck by lightning before. You need to rest.
Struck by lightning?
We were fighting, and just as things started looking grim, the weather suddenly became extremely strange. Lightning started attacking everyone, almost as if it were alive. Luckily, there were only two of us, and both of us were nimble enough to dodge most of the strikes. There were a lot of Fatui, though, and they were being torn to shreds by the bolts of...
With that, all the Fatui soldiers were forced to retreat. Why are you sorry? Huh. It's all right. I'm sure, my wound aside, you look like you've seen...
Hey, didn't I tell you...
Just in case.
With the entrance.
Body and mind.
Super game. No, I won't. इतनी हरकतें स्पॉइलर वाली नहीं कर सकता मैं. कल परसों कल कर दूंगा जैसे ही खत्म हो जाएगी मूवी बस के बाद.
The more you understand medicine, the worse of a patient you become.
I know. They always think they can push through the pain.
Oh, he sat down.
Let me rest for a bit.
Yeah, क्या खाऊं?
So that's what you were talking to the balladeer about?
The academias.
That sounds, ambitious, I guess? Anyway, this is all way beyond me. As long as I can enjoy every day with a drink in my hand, tasty food in my stomach, and a good night's rest,
किसी ने भी करो, I don't want.
I'll only work when I have to.
Low spider. 100. I know. I mean, yeah, like.
I must be the least ambitious person who's ever set foot in Party's DI.
Don't say that.
Don't mention it. Well, if nothing else, all this proves that the doctor really did have some urgent matter to attend to and left Sumeru in our... Maybe the Fatui want to cover up some secret of the balladeer.
You said the balladeer claimed that Hypatia has seen his past. So, what could be there?
Have you noticed? The balladeer is not happy with the doctor's actions. He thinks the
So, if the doctor was to show up again, would the balladeer...
Based on what the traveler has said, I think he would. Having the in other words, we've successfully completed this stage of the plan. The doctor...
Yay! That's a big...
Thank you for the help, Tainari. Make sure you...
Yeah.
Okay, that wraps things up for us here at Party's DI. Traveler, it's about time we rendezvous with... Let's continue to keep a low...
फिर दोबारा. ना 19 से 21 next day. Same day, 19 to... Oh my freaking god. You're like Nino is busy doing this thing, that thing is doing busy this thing. Theater and तुमसे पहले नीनो की स्टोरी बस देखनी पड़ेगी which is the rhythm track. नहीं need it. But okay, it's fine. Mm-hmm. हाँ important archon को इसके बीच में ये करने लग गए हम.
Oh, well if it isn't Nilu.
Greetings, Mr. Boot. Do you still have any food that's ready to go?
Of course I do. I've heard that Zubair Theater is hosting a celebration event. Although it looks like you're gonna need 2 more portions.
Ah, please allow me to introduce them. And this is Paimon, her super reliable guide and helper. No. Paimon is... hold on. She got it completely right. Look, Traveler! She introduced Paimon correctly!
Don't underestimate Nilu. She always remembers every last little detail about. She's also very brave. Just a little while ago, she.
Don't think anything of it. I just help out when I can because everyone else. Anyway, sorry to get off topic. We're in a bit of a hurry.
I was joking. Oh, that reminds me. It seems that the.
Ooh, what a tagine is a mixture of rice and meat that's baked into a. Its aroma is just so wonderful.
But
I just can't help myself. We're 2 peas in a pod.
wait here. I'll bring.
Oh.
Whoa, what a dish! It's sweet and sour and full of deliciousness! Paimon can't eat it fast! No matter how many times I eat it, it's...
I baked a lot just now, and it's all packed.
You made so much.
It was nothing. Making 1 serving or 100 servings is all the same to me. If anything, I should be thanking you for helping me clear my inventory. Don't worry about it. What kind of person would I be if I made you pay for a treat? Make sure you got everything. Feel free to come back in.
So can we start? Fuck यार क्या पूरी कंप्लीट करनी पड़ेगी नीलू के बाद अनलॉक ही नहीं करनी चाहिए थी.
Nilu, good timing. I have the textiles you. If it took any
Sure
longer,
जी
the
थोड़ी देर बाद
Sumpter
करते
might
हैं.
have gobbled them up.
तेरे पास कैरेक्टर हैं और
Jokes. Jude said that some Sumpter beasts ate his spices. Were they
Oh,
trying to pull anything out of a Sumpter beast's mouth is like playing a game of tug. So they really do eat anything, huh? What's that supposed to mean?
come now. You know, the textiles you ordered are highly durable and woven from the. So even if a Sumpter beast got snacky.
You've tested this before?
But of course! How. I wouldn't dare experiment with such a.
True. It does sound.
Ho ho! Have I piqued your interest?
Ooh, that's a pretty good discount. What do you think, No thanks, Mr. Offsheen. You can't use that kind of tactic on her. Look, you've already sucked her in. Tactic? So you mean... I wouldn't go that far. It's just that Mr. Offsheen is really good at spinning stories. A word from him,
ठीक है
and you'll find
तो
yourself
बात
buying things you
करेंगे.
don't actually need. Mr. Zubair gave me a huge lecture the last time I bought too many things.
Come on, don't look at me like that. All she got was a talking to from Zubair. Well, my philosophy is that stories give value to merchandise. That's why my business started with such... Our Nilu here is an extraordinarily good... After a while, I began to feel guilty selling things to her because of how happy she looked. Though she enjoyed the stories and I the Mora, I knew she didn't need to buy that. Anyway, since then, I've come to realize two things. One, that stories should just be a means instead of an end. And two, that there's...
It's okay. We're all friends.
That reminds me. Some of the goods from my latest... They're fine for general use, but... Nilu, why don't you take them?
Huh?
Just think of it as a favor for me, alright? It costs me more to store or ship, so I'm just losing money every day continuing to hold on to them.
Even so, let me buy them at market value.
Nah, these goods are hard movers. Besides, if I let you pay, wouldn't it mean that I'm just using stories to sell my goods again? Just take them. If you really feel that bad about it, give me some theater tickets later. Oh, yeah, you should also take some while you're at it.
Wow, even we...
Hurry and take it. Just looking at it all is giving me a headache.
There's still one more store.
About time, Nilu. Farhad here was snooping around your props.
Please, I was only looking at the...
Wouldn't spoiling yourself just...
Yeah, please wait for...
These two look familiar. Ah, weren't they at the sub...
Yeah, and they're coming to today's...
Oh, the more folks, the merrier.
Oh, yes, please do.
We even prepared a small gift. I really think we should wear some of these to give the event...
Weird as
Farhad
fuck.
did most of the work. What a surprise, huh?
That is pretty surprising.
Hey, why can't I have a little side hobby?
I know. All right. Why don't you also try some...
It fits perfectly. They're so pretty. Is there one that Paimon...
Unfortunately, we already gave out all the child-sized ones.
Fascinating. Huh. That sounds good.
Oh, you all sure got a lot of stuff there. I'm a porter by trade.
That'd be great. Please and thank you. But we have a pro... Thanks for the help, Mr. Farhad. Otherwise, I mean...
You're so up.
Shut it. Fine. Including Hushang's things, though. We'll each need to carry a box if...
Paimon looks like she doesn't want to, so I'll carry a little extra. Although I may not appear super strong at first glance, I actually do a lot of strength and balance are both really important for it. No, let Paimon. Paimon will... The Traveler's right. Paimon shouldn't freeload.
पूरी ही कंप्लीट करनी पड़ेगी कैसे के स्टोरी को
Oh, that sure was a lot of stuff.
Thank you, Mr. Farhad. Thank you, Sumter Man.
All right, I'll leave you all to it.
मुझे स्टार्ट ही नहीं करनी चाहिए थी पहले
We had Mr. Farhad with us, or else that would have taken... Of course. We're all like neighbors, with this many freebies. Later on, I realized when you order the wrong item, or make... That's why there's no need to stress over the freebies. Oh, that actually... This has become our norm, and no one keeps... So really, don't worry about it. All right. I have to break... Feel free to hang out here for a bit. It'd be nice if you... Nope. You two are our guests. So please, just relax and look forward to the celebration.
Is it over? Okay, it's final. Ah, I was like, bruh, ये खत्म नहीं होगा.
All right, everyone is here.
How did everything go? Any luck?
Let's report back one by one. We've made the necessary modifications to the Akasha terminal. In addition, the props required are also ready.
I'll go next. The Traveler and I went to Party's DI. The situation...
Who is behind it?
Well, that's the tough part. What should I say, Traveler? The Fatui or the Balladeer? After some back and forth, we confirmed that the doctor has left Sumeru by boat. He has something urgent to attend to back in Snezhnaya, so we've successfully removed the doctor from the picture. Also, Tainari's archon.
Oh, Tainari also asked us to tell you this message.
Everything also went smoothly on my side. To avoid alerting the quarry.
I can't believe you actually got so many Eremites into Sumeru.
It's all thanks to Rahman and his brave team, as well as their bold strategy.
It appears to have been very effective. Well, is that everything?
Huh? Wait.
Well, what else is there?
Shouldn't you end with some words of encouragement? You know.
Personally, I'd rather we...
I'll hate them.
Oh, and if you wanted someone to say something to that effect, then I must reiterate that I'm here to strategize, so you should find someone more suitable to do that.
But I thought all of you academia big shots were great.
Then I should remind you that I'm the scribe.
I know that. So
the scribe is responsible for recording meetings.
Fine, whatever. Well, Sino doesn't seem to be much of a talker either. I guess...
Employer?
Yep. The Traveler hired me. That's right.
Oh, hello.
Something to boost morale. Huh? What are you all doing here? Oh, it's Nilu. Hey everyone. I'm not
वो
disturbing
finally
you,
गया
am I?
क्या? Thank God.
क्या कहते हैं?
Not at all. I was actually just about to go
हाँ,
find you.
हो गया तुम्हारा quest complete?
नहीं अभी तो पता नहीं, बहुत थोड़ा सा ही हुआ लग रहा है.
अभी तक नहीं हुआ?
Nope. We just
all your
keep
skills,
1 घंटा हुआ है भाई. 1 घंटे की तो
you
कोई
were
क्वेश्चन नहीं होती,
discussing
3-4
something
घंटे की तो
important,
रहती है.
but you also look like you're up to no good.
तो
वो
एक ही बार में
Welcome, Nilu.
complete करने
Would
वाले
you
हो
like to
क्या?
join us?
मैंने try to नहीं होता था ठीक है, हो जाता था
You
चलो.
mean you also want to discuss something important?
Yes. Nilu, are there any breaks in your performance schedule on the upcoming day?
Huh?
3:36. Okay.
क्या?
नहीं कुछ नहीं टाइम देख रही थी.
I can't believe my ears. You are truly the bravest and most
Can I say the same thing again?
Sure.
आज का दिन इतना बोरिंग क्यों है?
कहीं नहीं है, it's fine.
right.
सारे दिन
The
exciting
Traveler
होने
and
की
Paimon
जरूरत
are
क्या
not from Sumeru.
है? बना लेंगे
You
exciting,
are
कोई
awesome
टेंशन
as
नहीं
well.
है.
कैसे?
That's right.
वो देखा जाएगा. We'll
I
figure
must
something out.
admit that I'm a but I'll try my best for Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Okay, we'll see.
If I can
Remember,
Okay. I'll get my friends at the
तुम्हारी
Grand
स्ट्रीम
Bazaar to
कोई
help us
देख रहा है
tomorrow.
बस ऐਵੇਂ ही तुम स्ट्रीम कर रहे हो.
2 लोग हैं तो, but I have no idea. और अगर नहीं भी देख रहा तो एटलीस्ट YouTube पे रिकॉर्डेड रहेगी, तो मैं तो अपने पर्सनल पीसी में भी रिकॉर्ड कर रहा हूँ और YouTube पे भी रिकॉर्डेड रहेगी, तो I can go back anytime. It will be really cool.
Preparations are done. Now, can we
ओह
finally
मैं इन लोगों
conclude
को
this meeting?
टाइम आउट दे
have you thought
सकती
up
हूँ.
what you'd like to say,
Damn.
boss?
Test हाँ.
It's a grand plan and we're all
अरे तूने वो कर लिया क्या फिर? 2 factor
क्या कर लिया?
2 factor वाला?
नहीं.
a good night's
क्यों?
rest before an operation.
नहीं मुझे लगा सब आ रहे तेरे पे options, तो शायद कर लिया होगा.
Thankfully, I've had my place to myself.
अच्छा ओह
Oh,
YouTube की बात कर रही थी.
ओ हाँ,
So I
moderator
guess that
type
means it's time.
मैंने उस लड़के को जो भी VC में था उसे म्यूट कर दिया था like for 2-3 minutes जब मैं VC में था.
Oh my god.
यार and फिर जाने के पहले अन कर दिया था.
8 to 12, right? 8.
वैसे हाँ जब मेरा 2 factor authentication on था तो मैं सारे कमांड्स यूज कर लेते थे. कर लूँ क्या वापस on?
तो ये होगा तुझे नहीं करनी है सब चीजें, तो फर्क ही क्या पड़ता है?
यार बार बार ये ना जैसे मैं अपना अकाउंट चेंज करती रहती हूँ फिर बार बार वो नंबर डालो like
यार वही तो 2 फैक्टर है ना कि भाई किसी भी डिवाइस पे कोई भी ऐसे लॉगिन ना कर ले
वही
बस.
कह रही हूँ ना and that is kind of annoying but I mean इसलिए मैंने हटा दिया था क्योंकि मैं एक्चुअली मैंने वो चालू इसलिए किया था कि क्योंकि मैं वो सर्वर में एडमिन थी ना मैंने तुम्हें बताया था तो लाइक जो पुराना एडमिन था उसने मेरे को सब समझाया था कैसे क्या वर्क करता है. I was like okay fine. फिर मेरे को 2FA लगाना पड़ा था. फिर जब वो सर्वर डिलीट हो गया तो फिर मैंने भी कहा क्या फायदा, तो फिर मैंने हटा दिया था.
Not
Naturally, I slept just fine.
क्या
After all, a good
देखो
rest
कितना
is
टाइम लगे अभी
considered
से
part of the plan, since
क्वेस्ट
energy
को
is an
करने में गो थ्रू।
It's crucial to dissipate
वेट,
any
मैंने
fuel.
क्वेस्ट अभी तक चालू भी नहीं किया।
Anyway, do you need me to
क्या
go over the game plan again?
आर्कन क्वेस्ट तो कभी भी कर सकते हैं ना। इट्स लाइक
Target is
तुम्हें बस
Grand
Yes.
इवेंट्स नहीं
Tsar's
मिस
office.
करने होते हैं,
Everyone in
बाकी
the
तो
Yes.
कभी भी
Academia
करो।
knows that's where the Grand Sage's console is. Only they can
बट
operate it.
कोई फायदा नहीं है ना,
Any
तेरे को
restricted
स्पॉइलर आने
commands
लगेंगे।
and
मुझे खुद पता नहीं
operations
किसकी
are
चीज का
executed
स्पॉइलर आने
only on
लगे
the
थे।
console.
स्कैरामुश की फाइट
I'm
ऐसा
sure
आने
that
लगी थी।
console has a way to
पर ये
free
वो
this room
मैंने बड़ी मुश्किल से अवॉइड कर रहा हूँ
मेरे
एकदम।
को सारे स्पॉयलर्स मिल चुके हैं ऑलरेडी।
हो अच्छा, तब
That isn't
भी तो
something they
मैं
could
मैं
have
तो अवॉइड
accomplished with
करता
their
हूँ स्पॉइलर
scholarly
एज मच
talents
एज
alone.
मेरे को
कैन।
टू बी
In the
ऑनेस्ट
sanctuary of
पता है
Thurston,
स्पॉयलर से अभी
there's a
फर्क भी नहीं
device of
पड़ता।
Greater Lord
इट्स
Ruka
लाइक
Devata's that she
फाइन,
once used to
ठीक है।
isolate herself while meditating.
ये भी सही है यार।
मैं
500
तो
years ago,
इनफैक्ट
the
जब भी
Grand
कोई
Sage at
मूवी
the
या
time
सीरीज वगैरह
modified the
देखती हूँ ना,
device so that it can no
एंड
longer
मतलब
be
मैं वो
controlled
एपिसोड
from the
खत्म नहीं कर
inside.
सकती। जैसे मेरे को कोई काम है एंड मैं बहुत क्यूरियस हूँ ये जानने के लिए कि एंड में
Don't
होता क्या है,
forget,
मैं बस वो
today's
चीज़ लेके सब
Nagarbaha Day,
गूगल पे सर्च कर लेती हूँ कि
arguably the
व्हाट
most
एग्जैक्टली
important
हैपेंस इन द
day for
एंड,
the Academia.
एंड देन आई
The
जस्ट लाइक
sages and
ओके
core
तो ये
Academia
होता है, एंड फिर
personnel
मैं
are
वापस
busy
जब देखती
loading
हूँ
the
तो सेम
latest batch
एक्साइटमेंट
of
के
research
साथ ही देखती
developments
हूँ।
and legal
तो
decrees
अब
मेरे
that
को
will
यार
फर्क
allow
नहीं
ऐसे
the
मेरे
पड़ता
को
Dark Lord
थोड़ा
स्पॉयलर
Ruka to
से।
चेंज हो
execute
जाता
their
है अगर
lists to the
स्पॉइलर हो
ground
जाता है तो।
floor. And the Academia's grounds are
नहीं,
flowing with all
मेरे
sorts
लिए
of
तो
people.
इट्स फाइन, इट्स
It's
लाइक
the
सेम
perfect
ही
time
रहता
for
है, चाहे
infiltration
पता
when the
चले
Grand
चाहे
Sage
पता
leaves
ना
his
चले।
office to
हाँ मतलब
supervise the
थोड़ा
entering
बहुत वो
process.
तो हो
That's our
जाता है कि
cue to
चलो
access the
ओ
console
लाइक
and
ओके
free the
ऐसा
Dendro
हो गया,
Archon.
बट
Well,
इतना
yes,
भी नहीं।
that's just the visible side of the
हम्म।
plan. If precedence holds, the Academia should have already started preparing for Nagarbaha Day.
Everyone should be in position. All that's left is for...
Let's go.
So are we just gonna walk in through the front?
Yes. Were you
Genshin
expecting?
Impact।
Paimon can't think of a good com...
गार्नियो का नॉर्मल अटैक लेवल 10 कर लूँ क्या?
तेरी मर्जी। मैं तो लगता है कि इट्स वर्थ तू उसमें स्पेंड करना चाहती है तो ठीक है, नहीं तो 9 पे भी
आई
इट्स प्रीटी गुड।
मीन मेरे पास 12 क्राउन्स पड़े हुए हैं, मैंने अभी तक किसी पे भी यूज नहीं किए हैं।
वही तो बोल रहा हूँ, इट्स अप टू यू। अगर तुझे करना है तो श्योर गो फॉर इट।
मतलब गार्नियो का सबसे बेनिफिशियल तो उसका नॉर्मल अटैक ही है ना, तो कर
लोग
लेती हूँ।
डबल क्राउन भी करते हैं, बिकॉज़ बस भी उसका बहुत अच्छा है। लिंक इन द राइट टीम।
ओके बट अभी मेरे पास एक्चुअली इतनी बुक्स नहीं है ना, मैं बस एक ही चीज को कर सकती हूँ।
हाँ तो कर ले।
Are you Scribe Al-Haytham?
ओके मैं आज वैलो खेलने का सोच रही थी बट मैं अपना आईडी पासवर्ड भूल गया, रीसेट भी नहीं
That's
हो
me.
रहा।
Is something the
बहुत
तो
matter?
क्यों नहीं हो रहा ईमेल से?
No.
आई
I
डोंट
was
नो,
just
आई
surprised
थिंक
to see
मैंने
you here.
ईमेल से
I had
किया ही
heard
नहीं
that the
था,
sages
पता
were
नहीं क्या
looking for
किया था
and
मैंने।
नई आईडी बना ले,
वो
क्या
देखो
फर्क रहता है?
मैंने
please
हाँ
don't bring
सोचा मैंने
outside
बना
guests
लूँ
into
बट
the academia.
फिर मैंने कहा छोड़ो, मैं कौन सा
Outside
बहुत
guests.
खेलती हूँ,
How did you
तो आई
arrive at such a
जस्ट
conclusion?
लेफ्ट इट एट दैट।
Your
आई वाज लाइक
groundless
नेवर
inference
माइंड,
shames the
मे बी
Haravatat
किसी
Darshan.
और दिन।
What did you say? I'm the top student in Haravatat. I earned third place in the last Inter-Darshan debate.
बोरिंग
Don't look
नहीं।
down on me.
That
किसी को
wasn't my
बुलाऊं क्या
intention.
सर्विसी?
As your Haravatat senior, I just
वो
assumed that
क्वेस्ट
you
कर
possessed
लेते
a
हैं ना।
greater aptitude for critical thinking.
यार मैं YouTube तो देख नहीं रही हूँ एंड तुम इधर स्ट्रीम कर नहीं रहे हो, मेरे को
कर
कुछ दिख
देता
नहीं रहा
हूँ।
है। ओके
तो बोल दी थी।
नहीं
What is this now? Okay, this is this part.
अल्हितम।
Look, based on what you already know, the purpose of my
यार ये
return
लोग
and the
कैसा
reason they're
बनाते
here
हैं,
should be obvious.
लाइक जो कैरेक्टर्स स्टोरी में वो होते हैं उन्हें इतना मस्त दिखाएंगे, जो साइड कैरेक्टर्स होते हैं उन्हें सब भिखारी जैसा बना देते हैं।
Wait a
होता है।
moment. Let the sages search for you. So, from the start, the
एक
sages
महीना
weren't
भी
looking for
शुरू
you,
का आने में,
but
वो भी
this
कंफर्म नहीं
traveler.
है, तुम्हें
And
तो
you were
तुम्हारी
gone from
नायरा
the
मिल गई।
academia for so long.
Hey, shh. Yes, you've proven yourself as the top student in Haravatat. I surmise you've
जो न्यू
arrived at the correct
इवेंट आया
conclusion.
तुमने देखा क्या?
नहीं मतलब देखा बट किया नहीं, बस मैंने बस पढ़ा उसको।
As I
ओके क्या
expected.
तो मैंने भी नहीं है
Please
अभी।
forgive me. I wasn't thinking clearly just now. Thank you for getting me back on track.
It's nothing. We'll be on our way then.
All right. Thank you for your contribution.
क्या चूतिया काटा इसका। मस्त है भाई।
यार अल्हितम तो सही
I'm
दिखता है,
afraid I don't know either.
बट इसका आउटफिट थोड़ा वियर्ड लगता
He
है ना,
convinced
लाइक
himself
अजीब
of
सा।
whatever truth he came up with.
पता नहीं, मुझे इतना कूल नहीं लगता। I mean he's cool and all but I
That is
don't
the
know.
so-called pride of of a
मेरे को
scholar.
मेरे को
If
एक्चुअली गेम
someone
में सबसे
questions their
2 लोग
academic
लगते हैं
facility,
लाइक
they
टॉल
will
डूड्स
instantly
में।
feign
एक
understanding
तो
to keep
आया
up
तो
appearances.
दूसरा डी लुक।
Nowadays,
तो पुल
the
करेगी क्या
academia
इसकी?
is rampant with this type of
किसके लिए?
scholar.
अलेतम के लिए?
Their obvious
हाँ
forces of intellect only serve to highlight
आई मीन
themselves as
अगर मेरे
fools.
पास प्राइमर्स हुए तो आई मीन या श्योर व्हाई नॉट।
पुल सही है। देख those apps I
मेरा
don't think और
रिजल्ट
किसी के
अभी
apps भी
तक नहीं
बनाए हम
आया
लोगों ने।
डूड। 2 महीने से ज्यादा होने वाले हैं।
मैन क्या पेन है ये।
बाकी सबका आ गया है लाइक सारे लाइक इकोनॉमिक्स साइकोलॉजी हिस्ट्री सबका
यार
आ चुका है।
तो मतलब नेक्स्ट तेरा
सिर्फ
ही
हम
नंबर है ना
लोगों
फिर।
ने आया। मेरे को डर भी लग रहा है मेरे को देखना भी है।
हो जाएगा चलो। सही है। नहीं
आई
देख
डोंट नो
इसके तो एप्स भी बनाए
समटाइम्स आई
गेंशिन
जस्ट
में।
फील लाइक मैं ऐसे जाके लाइक किसी का मर्डर कर दूं।
तो क्या?
एंड उसके बैंक अकाउंट के सारे पैसे लेके चली जाऊं कहीं बाहर।
Oh my God, what उसके बैंक अकाउंट में सिर्फ 500 रुपए हो?
व्हाट नहीं सो मच की करूंगी ना।
Oh, fair enough.
So there are
हाँ
special ways to
ऐसे
deal
ही
with
थोड़े
smart
रैंडमली
people.
किसी को भी उड़ा दूंगी
We
पागल है क्या?
shouldn't waste any more time.
I mean
It
ये
would be
सिर्फ किसी का
problematic if we
मर्डर
missed
कर
a
कोई
दूं।
window of
ऐसे
opportunity.
बेकार से
Let's go.
लाइक पॉलिटिशियन को ढूंढूंगी जो बहुत करप्ट हो एंड उसी का मर्डर कर दूंगी इजी।
Yeah. But still a crime. भाई को रोकता भी नहीं है भाई। ये तो भी वाओ।
आई मीन क्राइम में तो क्या हुआ? मैं एक
Academia's library?
Indeed.
दूसरे
Known as the
क्रिमिनल
House
को ही
of
तो
Dana,
हटा
it
दूं।
is quite possibly the most
इट्स
extensive
लाइक
special
मैं
collections
भगवान
library
का
in
काम
Tibet.
कर रही हूँ
अच्छा
बस पैसे लेके।
think about it. Killing someone who already murdered someone doesn't that make any sense?
Fine, then what I'll do is I'll just hire a murderer or someone. उसका वो मर्डर कर देगा एंड मैं जो जितना भी मेरे को मिलेगा उसका 10% दे दूंगी बाकी खुद रख लूंगी।
तो इतना स्मार्ट नहीं हुई वो 10 से वो मर्डर करके सारा पैसा अपने पे रख ले। Why would you like work for you?
What? No, ऐसे नहीं ना डिटेल्स मेरे पास रहेंगी। ऐसे कैसे ले लेगा सारा पैसा?
Yeah, sure सही है।
या
There are a lot of students going through
ये
here.
सब बोलने में
Isn't
कितना
really
इजी
okay
लगता है
just
और
to walk
फनी
right
लगता है
in?
बट होता नहीं है
Yeah,
ना।
yeah. ये पाइमोन की गैलेक्सीज एंड शिट लाइक वो आंखों में इसकी उस पे
The
यार
academia marches to
इमोन
a
की
fast beat,
पहले वाली
especially since
आवाज
it's
ज्यादा अच्छी
Garbahate.
थी अभी तो इट्स
They're
बेकार।
all occupied with
वेरी
their own
सस।
matters. Just act natural.
What? No.
पाइमोन बोल रहा हूँ। क्या समझी?
तुमने बोला था तुम कुछ इंटरेस्टिंग करोगे बट तुम आंख कॉन्क्वेस्ट कर रहे हो।
तो इसके बाद देखना। ओह देख भाई क्या सेक्सी वो विजुअल्स हैं।
कब खत्म होगा?
I have no idea.
हाँ पता है कल मेरी
It's a
फीड
lift
पे
that
आ रहा था
academia
यूट्यूब की
personnel use to act.
Are we gonna take it then?
how to
The Grand
tell
Sage's
if
office is
someone
up
is
there
actually
somewhere.
interested in you like what the fuck.
No,
देखा
not
तुमने?
right now.
Yeah.
We can't guarantee
What
that
the
we
hell
won't
like
run into
करी
the
था?
Great Sage. Let's step back and observe.
I mean it was just there dude मैं और क्या करती I was like okay let's see.
You
Nice.
think the Grand Sage will
yeah.
exit from there? And after he dies,
So like the
sneak
main
past
points
it?
are
Paimon thinks that's
वो
really
सारे पॉइंट्स
dangerous.
सारे मतलब इन रियल लाइफ में वो होंगे ऑनलाइन का कुछ कह नहीं सकती मैंने कहा कोई फायदा नहीं है इसका।
I mean, you never know. पर्सन की अट्रैक्शन दिख तो जाती ही है ऑनलाइन हो ऑफलाइन हो थोड़ा थोड़ा।
Who
नहीं
knows?
मेरे को नहीं दिखती।
However, if we can confirm Azar's current location,
Okay.
our operation will be much safer if we
Allow me to offer
अभी
you a
मैंने
hint.
सर्च किया
If you
like
wish
I
to
just
know
wrote
his
how to tell
location,
if and पता है
look back.
suggestions में क्या आ रहा है how to tell if someone is gay and likes you.
ये तो तू कायोश हो तो बेच।
Let me watch it first. Let's go.
Do not tell me you
The
believe
5
the
best
Academia
ways to
would
tell
not
if a guy
grow
is gay.
suspicious
Let's
of you
watch
after
this.
such a
Okay.
prolonged absence. An eyewitness had
Wait, movie
informed
क्यों
me
नहीं
of
देख
your
लेते? Oh movie तुम
whereabouts,
stream कर
so
रहे हो
I
YouTube पे.
came to personally welcome you.
Yeah.
Sage, I didn't expect you to care so much about me.
YouTube पे कितनी ads
But
आती
compared to
है.
you, I am far more interested in these two
Boro plus का ad आ
unexpected
रहा है.
guests. You are the traveler and
Traveler and
Paimon. It's a
Paimon.
pity that only now have I been afforded the opportunity to formally
हो
meet
जा खत्म
two
भाई.
of Sumeru's most esteemed
Hmm?
guests. I do apologize for my lack of decorum. Excellent. You immediately initiated discussion instead of attempting to prepare some perfunctory excuse. You clearly understand the situation at hand. And the foot traffic here renders this place unsuitable for discussion.
This place is crawling with guards. There's no way out for us.
All right then, traveler. What today is Niagarbaha Day, so I still have many responsibilities to attend to. There is little time for idle chit-chat before I detain you all.
इसका फोन आ रहा है. Hello.
You seem to know quite. If that is so, then you should be praising our great work rather than using your trivial misgivings in a futile attempt to sway me.
Trivial?
Then tell me, what do the Fatui want from me? Worthless. Those are all completely worthless. Benefits, divine power, these creating a god. Yes, if humanity cannot attain omniscience and omnipotence, then we shall create a god to reveal them. This is the pinnacle of we shall regain a god's guidance at long last. No longer will we flounder in the interminable
पता है
void of
first
consciousness
वो
and
साइन
knowledge.
क्या था किसी को identify करने का?
हाँ.
Eye contact. Like what?
वो तो सब मतलब आई कांटेक्ट तो सबसे करना चाहिए भाई. Like it's
Yeah,
good.
no, like ऐसा था कि मान लो कि तुम एक तो like तुम्हारे किसी लड़के के साथ eye contact हुआ, fine, and then तुमने वापस पीछे मुड़ के देखा और तुम्हें अभी भी घूर रहा है. That's a little sus.
I mean,
That dude could be gay. Yeah, उस वीडियो में ऐसे ही था.
that's weird. I mean
ये
अगर देख
ये सब
कोई
आवाज YouTube पे तो नहीं जा रही है ना?
जा रही होगी सो.
फर्क तो कौन देख ही रहा होगा वैसे भी.
That is true. पर मैं ये कह रहा हूँ कि like अगर दो लोग ऐसे एक दूसरे को थोड़ा लाइक भी करते हैं ना तो इतनी easily eye contact नहीं करते हो. Like normal वो
That's
avoid
so true.
करते हैं.
Like
Like
मेरे को अगर गलती से मेरा क्रश कहीं पे
uh,
भी दिख जाता है ना भाई मुझसे होता ही नहीं eye contact thingy. It's like no, just don't look at me.
वही ना. They're like
मैं भाग
some
जाती हूँ कसम से वहाँ
This is
से.
the ultimate aspiration.
true.
No cost is too great to realize it.
Very weird, but okay.
You will never understand the rapture of having a god be born within your very hands. With your degree of knowledge, you
What the
cannot
hell?
comprehend such
अब
an
मेरे
emotion.
feed पे आ रहा है 10 signs if you're falling in love. Bracket में even if you don't
Gods
think so.
exist on
What
a
the
plane
hell
that
is
far
this?
eclipses
It's so
realities.
YouTube
sad.
by
Lesser
YouTube know
bold
everything
YouTube
about.
What
sucks,
can she
man.
even do?
Seriously. What?
Care for the people? Fend off sandstorms? Fabricate silly fairy tales? These are but child's play for the academe. We are a people favored by greater Lord Rukadevata. Though I may
यार
have
चूतिए
personally
लोग हैं
not
ये.
seen it. The ascension of the Lesser Lord has brought nothing but
What
bewilderment to the
the
scholars.
hell?
They all
एक
ask,
second.
is that truly what true wisdom is supposed to look like? With that in mind, it is better to keep her isolated in the sanctuary of Suristhana, so our academy will not become embroiled in...
What a pathetic justification! Do you really think that only the super smart or powerful should be able to call themselves gods?
As per your judgment, Grand Sage, they are indeed dangerous individuals. Not only are they acting against the academia, but their ideologies have the potential to lead scholars astray. Looks like there really was merit in my assignment.
Alhaitham? Are you
Anyway, I've brought them to the
Okay,
academia as
fine.
ordered,
अब
but it
पता
took
है
some
क्या है
time
एक
and
वीडियो
trouble.
सजेशन में catching predators on Discord.
Oh, that reminds me. Here's the investigation report. It's a summary of my time spent with
Discord
the
के
Traveler.
videos आने लग
An
गए.
array of information about her, ready for your perusal.
Alhaitham? So we finally started to trust you!
Excellent. Detailed contents with no errors. As it is Niagarbaha Day, I'll enter the information on you into the Akasha. Surely.
We'll be monitored, just like Sino.
With the Akasha's calculation prowess, all of your actions will be predicted with an accuracy of at least 98%. Furthermore, your data will be updated in real time whenever new information presents. To put it into words you can understand, wherever you go, you will be walking under an invisible leash. This is Sumeru's greatest penalty for dishonest persons. Are you not familiar with the concept that great responsibility begets an equally great suspicion?
Chirag. Oh, hello.
In any case, you are Sumeru's most
Stop.
concerning external variable. Locking you down will greatly decrease the chance of any undesirable outcomes coming to pass.
You're despicable!
Despicable? Perhaps from your perspective, but your ploy was to sacrifice the Traveler here.
Lord Azar, I know what you're trying to say, but I've been following your plan this
भाई
entire time.
कितनी देर ये ऐसे ही
Why are
बोलता
you
रहेगा?
doubting me at this juncture?
Must I delineate your
खत्म ही
entire
नहीं हो रहा.
plan? First off, I received an eyewitness report that you were spotted with the Traveler at Caravan Rebat. However, you immediately departed for the desert and escaped surveillance range. Judging by the time, you all likely encountered the truant General Mahamatra in the desert.
Maybe Paimon shouldn't have mentioned Sino.
The Academia had not received correspondence from its scribe for a prolonged time. You were also in the company of the Traveler, a close associate of Lesser Lord Kusanali and General With their instigation, what was the probability that you would betray the Academia? Rationally speaking?
Regardless, that's only a guess. The facts are that I've brought the Traveler right before you, and I gave you my report.
Indeed, your boldness deserves praise. To think that despite status as an outlander, the Traveler is still willing to sacrifice for the sake of your plan. If I'm correct, you have a contingency plan to save Lesser Lord Kusanali and ruin our great work. Sneak into the Academia on Niagarbaha Day, using Alhaitham's status as the scribe. For there is a good chance that an opportunity to save the Lesser Lord will arise. Should your intentions be discovered, Alhaitham will turn traitor and sacrifice the Traveler, thus proving his innocence. He can then stay inside the Academia. As for Sino, according to the Akasha's calculations, he will soon return to the Academia and confront me in person. I suppose this is also...
You'll see me as a traitor regardless. Even if you impugn me, it would have little effect on you all.
You misunderstand. Losing our scribe would irreparably damage the Academia's regular operations and the development of... However, under the current circumstances, even that is trivial compared to what we stand to get.
You said that I betrayed the Academia, but you, Azar, you...
So flight is turned to fight at long last.
Finally, something good. What the fuck it did?
What do we have here? So you stole that divine knowledge capsule.
Traitor! You traitor!
Even the most rational scholar will yearn for the power of a god in a moment of desperation. Aren't you doing the exact same thing as me, Alhaitham? Unfortunately for you, no god will lend you their power.
Azar!
has gone completely insane.
The fuck?
Take him to the Matra and exile him to Aru village. Then find someone to take these two to the confinement room. I'll deal with them later.
Grand Sage, we've finished all required preparations for Nyagarbahade. We may begin to enter the capsules now.
Excellent. You may begin.
Okay, it was all planned. Nice.
Yeah. Paimon got a bit carried away there. How was Paimon's acting just now? Great, huh? Everything's going according to plan so far. We made it into confinement, and Alhaitham's probably done with his part too. We even managed to trick Grand Sage Azar. Alhaitham sure knows how to cook up. What are we doing next? Paimon has trouble remembering things when she's worked up. Right. Paimon thinks...
Apart from that, we still have yet another goal in the first stage of our operation, which is to send the
First
traveler to
stage,
the
what the
confinement.
fuck?
She's always been the person the sages are most afraid of, as well as the greatest obstacle to the successful implementation of their plan. Once the traveler is imprisoned, the sages will likely think that everything is under control, and with their guard down, the next phase of our plan will have a much higher chance.
I can already see the pompous looks on their faces.
Oh, that's a super tricky plan. But Paimon still thinks it's not really...
That isn't the only reason, of course. She has a more important task. According to the Academia scholars in Ramon's custody, Lesser Lord Kusanali has sealed off her consciousness in the Akasha ever since she was captured by the Doctor. That way, they can't pry any more information from her. Even if we break into the sanctuary of Surasthana, it will take time to awaken Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness. We need to do that.
So our job is to wake up Nahida! Okay,
The confinement room is inside the Academia, close to the sanctuary of Surasthana. It's a completely enclosed... I'll work with Ramon's scholars to make some modifications to your Akasha terminal. Once you're in, get as close as you can to Lesser Lord Kusanali and try to connect to her consciousness. However, as for whether she'll actually wake up...
Oh, bye.
Oh, no wonder you've been wearing your Akasha terminal today. It's the one that Alhaitham... Paimon thought they'd take our Akasha terminals when they locked us up in here. Were they being careless? Alright, so what now? Sounds easy enough. We can finally talk...
यार तुम एक क्लिक करते करते बोर नहीं हो रहे क्या?
नहीं, इसको
किधर से कूल है?
Here? No signal again. Is it getting jammed? Here? No signal again. Is it getting jammed? Whoa, it's Mora. Ooh, Mora. No, Paimon, we're not here to hunt for treasure.
Oh my god, किधर ही है? What the hell? Here she is.
Nahida! Hey, Nahida!
God, not enough.
When did it first start?
What the hell?
Oh, right. It started from the moment I was born.
What? Yeah, this is gonna be weird.
I want to become a worthy archon. So I've kept studying, kept listening to my people and their hearts, kept looking for a way to save Irminsul, so I can catch up to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. But I'm stuck in the sanctuary of Suristan. The sages are creating a god to and I'm forced to lock my consciousness in this boundless darkness. Nahida!
Oh my god. भाई इसका स्क्रीनशॉट लेते हैं जैसे स्कोर एनिमो कब से बन गई तू
So quiet here.
Bro.
Now that I think of it, I don't think I've ever actually listened to my own inner voice. Do archons have them? Should archons have them? Have I been doing the right thing? Am I really not needed? How do I really feel? It's so quiet here.
No.
Since you're the god of wisdom, you've known the answers to all these questions since the very beginning.
You're right, though. I won't. Nahida!
Nahida?
Did you wake me up? Thank you. Why are you here?
We're here to rescue you. Are you up?
I'm fine. It's just when I think of everything that's happened to me, I feel.
You should have been angry ages ago.
Huh? Oh, you're back! How's everything? That's wonderful news! When you went to wake up Nahida, Paimon was. You were out for a long time. There are fewer and fewer scholars going about now. You think everyone's done with their Nyagarbha day stuff? Yep! So that means our next activity.
नीलूस परफॉर्मेंस ये लोग तो यही रहेंगे बट हम नीलू की तरह खेलेंगे क्या हुआ है नो लाइक खेलेंगे
Nilu, are you sure about this? You're taking such a great risk for them.
I'm sure, and I'm going. You know that I don't like to pass up any opportunity to dance.
All right. You seem to have a lot, but if anything happens,
भाई इसके डार्क
few of
सेल्स
us
स्किल्स
here
क्यों
may
हैं
not be able to help you.
Don't worry. They've been through worse. Everything's going to be fine.
All right. You know, if you really do get arrested, we'll do everything we can to get you back.
Thanks, Mr. Zubair. You're so very kind.
stats देखी. Okay, 47. Okay, that's pretty good. Signature weapon, noblesse, C3. Hmm. तो बिना किसी सेवा के इतनी स्ट्रांग तो नहीं होगी ये, बट ओके. क्यों ईएम कितनी है इस पे? 505. ओके.
Nilu, how's it go?
Definitely more than usual. But it's because I'm worried I...
It's okay. Just focus on your performance.
You sure know how to talk. Taking.
Well, thank you both. I'll have to...
Ooh, that sounds great.
All right, let's get back to business. Nilu, we'll be here to keep...
I was planning on telling them something like, the Academia has been conducting a weird experiment, and some of their tests have...
Oh, you couldn't think of anything better? Oh well, I guess it does sound like...
I think it sounds great. I'm counting on you guys.
Don't worry, it'll be a piece of cake.
Hey, Nilu! Sorry, it's great to see you, but I'm really busy right now. Our bait people away with Yalda candies plan is work. Do you want some candy?
Vihar, thank you so much for doing all of this. And even I'll pass on the candy, though. I cut back on sweets in the period leading up to a performance, and...
You have a point.
Yeah, thanks to you. I'm really great.
You're welcome. The honor's
Oh
all
my
mine,
God.
since I'll have such a great view of the show.
Okay, start हो गया. Let's go, Nilu Katsu. Yoshito.
I've never seen a performance like this. This is incredible.
Yeah, but I heard that public performances like these have been banned. I can't believe she's doing this here.
Grand Sage, there's some commotion outside.
How uninteresting. Issue the new Prohibition Act from the Akasha to the guards. They'll know what to do.
Do you think we should, like, stop her?
Let's just watch for a little bit longer.
Okay, then. Everything worked out. So nice.
Did you hear that? It sounds like a lot of guards just wrapped. Does this mean the plan has moved on to the next stage? Yep. It's great that, come to think of it, when did Al-Haytham replace the knowledge capsule that was about to be entered into the Akasha? Oh, so that's when he did it! Paimon was too nervous to notice. Speaking of, didn't Al-Haytham also yoink the divine knowledge capsule from that mercenary It's a time-tested trick of his. Why are we complimenting him? Yeah, he's smart and all, but he still makes Paimon's blood boil. Let's review our plan for this stage again. It's not like we have anything. Paimon remembers that Nilu's task was supposed to go a bit like this.
Me too.
Now that Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness has been forcefully sealed, the core figures of the Academia and their guards have started to wear their Akasha terminals again. With the Doctor's technological support, they think they—
How despicable of them to rely—
But this is also our chance. I was originally asked to draft the knowledge capsule for the Artistic Performances Prohibition Act when I was still at the Academia. It should be on the Grand Sage's desk right now, and will be entered into the Akasha during the next Nyargarbaha Day. To distinguish truth from misinformation is significantly reduced. They will view everything the Akasha releases to them as the unequivocal truth.
The Akasha will turn humans into machines.
Yikes. Good thing I didn't wear it for long when I was working in Sumeru City. At first, I thought it was a good thing, too. By the way, this plan still requires a performer.
Do you have someone in mind?
Man.
Nilu of Zubair Theater. I know her really well. We can trust her. I'm kinda hesitant to ask her to participate in a dangerous—
All right. After the guards and the Academia are gone,
then it'll be time for me and my stowaway brothers to shine. Here they come. Did you see that, Raman? They came out from the Academia in droves.
After laying low in the city for so long, this is the moment.
We couldn't do anything to them inside their coop, but outside the—
A lioness like you,
we still need to eliminate the guards as soon as possible.
Yeah, all they've done is to sit on their cushy salaries and twiddle their thumbs all day while we fought and struggled every day in the desert.
Speaking of which, most of the guards who report directly to the Six Sages belong to the Corps, following those blasted sages every whim, throwing away all the principles of being a mercenary. As someone in the same profession, I'm obligated to teach them a good—
Indeed. The trap.
All right, let's each take a road and herd those scattered guards back into—
You gave such an important task.
It'll be fine. Isak was so determined to help, so let's put our faith in him. Besides, even if he's caught, the guards would be too scared to do anything to him. They've never seen Lesser Lord Kusanali in person.
You've got a point. Anyway.
Good luck.
This outfit.
Hey, do you remember what you need to do, Isak? When the guards get here, you'll
No,
pretend to be Lesser Lord Kusanali and run away from them.
Oh, yeah, I remember. Of course I...
Relax. Don't think about getting caught. You only need to think about getting the guards' attention.
Okay, got it. I'm here to pay back Lesser Lord Kusanali for help...
Hey, they're here. I can see the Academia guards.
All right, it's time, Isak.
Why is there a guard over there? Did he already run ahead of me? This is different from our plan. But there's no time. I need to make a choice.
Huh? Did I just... I'd better go have a look. Were my eyes playing tricks on me? I should go check to see if someone's hiding. There seems to be nothing here. Just to be safe.
Good thing they didn't find me. I was close.
Hey! Lesser Lord Kusanali's over there! Stop!
What? Lesser Lord Kusanali? How did I not see anything just...
Oh no, they found me. Where's
should I go?
The target suspected to be Lesser Lord Kusanali. Where did she go? How did she disappear? Did we lose her? Hurry up and find her!
Hey, where's your team here? Didn't we say to split up our search?
Hurry, hurry! This place is... Why are you all here?
Yeah, isn't it one heck of a coincidence? Everybody's here. What on earth is going? I suppose that's all of you?
Who are you? Did you set us up? What are you
Phew, that was rough. I almost got...
Little brat? So you're not actually Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Just some colleagues. Think of this as a business competition. Or after stepping into a trap, stop thinking of yourselves as hunters.
An ambush? How's that possible? This is Sumeru City, but mercenaries from the desert!
You've spent all your time hiding away in the academia.
Okay, this one's successful. Now, move on to the next.
This is odd. The academia has quieted down after the conclusion of the... Where are the guards? Why have I not seen...
Grand Sage, how may I be of assistance?
I called for the guards. Why did you come?
My apology. Right now, all academia guards have entered the city to perform the ordered arrest.
Arrest? Who is... I have an ominous feeling.
Arrest Lesser Lord Kusanali, right?
Lesser Lord Kusanali? You mean...
Yes. I wouldn't dare make up something like that. Right now, everyone is in a panic, and many are...
What happened? Just what? Lesser Lord Kusanali somehow escaped? That's impossible. The academia is heavily guarded today, and any order to release Lesser Lord Kusanali would be strictly confidential. Besides, what manner of trickery did they employ? How could Lesser Lord Kusanali disappear? Wait. How was the arrest order distributed to the guard?
It was issued by the Akasha earlier today. Only you have the authority to send messages like that, so I thought it was your...
Let me check. Here.
कुछ नहीं, क्या हुआ? हम्म हम्म ठीक है. हाँ 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 उधर अंदर था कितना देख लेंगे. ठीक है. मार्बल बिछा हुआ है यार, पत्थर लगे हैं पूरा 2.5-3 मंजिल बनाओ. देख लेंगे. ठीक, देख लेंगे एक बार. क्या इससे बढ़िया चीज हमें मिलेगी. 3 प्लॉट देख के आऊंगा. एक और बहुत बढ़िया, मगर वो थोड़ा सा इधर है, जो नाला नहीं, जिससे मैं नाले से जाता हूँ नानी के घर, अंदर जाता हूँ उसी से, एक उधर कोने पे है. हाँ, क्या फायदा. मगर वो वहाँ पर ना थोड़ा हरिजन रहता है, हरिजन का मतलब छूटे रहता है. बहुत बढ़िया बना हुआ, मगर वो कह रहे यहाँ मतलब थोड़ा सा हरिजन का मतलब छूटे रहता है. तेरा वो बढ़िया है.
Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Suristhana. Go to the city and arrest the escapee immediately. The Akasha indeed contains this information, and it clearly appeared in my mind. How did they bypass my permissions to issue this kind of message? Was it the report about the traveler that Alhaitham submitted? No. I specifically checked that knowledge capsule before entering it into the Akasha. Well, even if I figure it out now, it won't make any difference. The important thing now is to confirm Lesser Lord Kus... Have you been to the sanctuary of Suristhana to
confirm? No, it may be a bit offensive to say this, but Grand Sage, how can the information in the Akasha be inaccurate? What the Akasha decrees is fact. That is common knowledge to all of us. If we have to confirm the information and knowledge from the Akasha ourselves, then how is that any different from us learning that information ourselves? Wouldn't Greater Lord...
In the beginning, it was I who asked you to believe in the Akasha, to believe in the legacy left by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
No, Grand Sage. I'm merely confused because I believe in you. I never...
Stay here and see if there are any suspicious people around. I'll go to the sanctuary.
Yes, Grand Sage.
Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Suristhana. How can that be? Stop thinking about it. Stop. It must be a trick of theirs. As long as I personally confirm it. Ah! Impossible. That's impossible. There must be something wrong with me.
What a comical sight, Azar. Once the Akasha has put certain thoughts into your head, even the grands, you all can only see the world in your mind, the one you think you know. And precisely because of this, you she has been a wise and worthy...
Sino. Have you... The Akasha predicted that you would return to the Academia to confront me?
No, you were blinded. Your faults stem from your reliance on the Akasha.
I truly did not expect a proud person like you to cooperate with Alhaitham and the
People change, Azar. Admit it.
Then tell me, what have you found?
You want to buy time. This is the sanctuary of Suristhana. Under your own regulations, even Academia staff are forbidden to come here. As for the investigation, I've at least confirmed that you are guilty of insurgency against the Archon. A serious crime.
So what? Did you do all of this so I would plead guilty in front of...
No. I want you to plead guilty. And you once said that I had no standing to judge you. So now, how about judgment in the name of a god?
Paimon hasn't heard any sounds outside for a while. Yeah, but... Thinking about it, when Paimon thinks of Nahida being imprisoned alone in the sanctuary...
Here comes your savior.
Yeah! Paimon just knew you would come to rescue us!
You two really owe me some big thanks. I had to search through who knows how many guards to find the key here. It felt even more tiring than whacking them. I'm exhausted.
Thanks a lot. Need Paimon to rub your shoulders?
No, that's, I'll...
What are you afraid of? Oh.
Now isn't the time to talk about being ticklish. Things in the city and on Sino's side are both going well. The Corps of 30 is in charge of the city's defense. As long as it doesn't break their employment contracts, they'll turn to blame.
That's probably because you've been super great friends with them.
The Grand Sage is in his custody. Even I know how terrible it is to fall into Sino's hands, so he probably does. Sino forced him to release Lesser Lord Kusanali. So, hurry to the sanctuary of Suristhana. We should have already rescued our archon. Honestly, I didn't expect our ragtag bunch to do this well. Alright, you two better go. I still have to clean up some messes in the city. See you around.
Me इतनी easily कैसे हो गया यार? Like how this like yeah. Sanctuary of Siristhana. What the fuck? Okay, they're doing this now.
Should I say, it's nice to meet you? This is the first time we've met in real life. Before, we've only met in dreams, consciousness, or when I was in someone. Thank you so much for coming to rescue
Oh,
me.
she's so cute.
I also need to apologize. During this time, I did some self-reflection. My sense of inferiority and yielding to the academia led to all of this, and created so much trouble for you all. Exactly! We're here because you're a good archon and one of our friends! Thank you too. Amazing. So this is how it feels to walk out of that cage with my own body. It's like I just had an endlessly long dream. I can't even tell. My concept of self has become so clear. But now doesn't seem to be the time to indulge in this feeling. This is really embarrassing. You all just rescued an archon, and now she needs your help to save her country. It's okay. With you here, Paimon. There's one more thing. What is it? For all the things the academia did to me, and for all the folly it committed in the name of wisdom, as their archon. Wow! That's the spirit! I understand now. To be a better archon, if you haven't even figured out how to be a caterpillar, how can you be a butterfly? Yes, true. That reminds me. We need to hurry and I need to make some preparations. Since I'm now free, I can establish a direct link to the Akasha. First things first. I need to remove the restrictions that the doctor put on me After that, I'll make some adjustments and revoke the sage's permissions. The Akasha will then be, after all,
Yo, let's go.
Lord Rukadovata's trap. This might take some time. In the meantime, if we don't stop the God creation plan in time, we'll be in for a tough fight. You might as well prepare for a fight. When we're done, we can take a walk around. After all...
Bro, let's go. Blee. Late labor. That is. Damn. That is fun.
How's it going, Nahida? I'm done with the parts that needed mine. Although it's my first time working with the Akasha like this, Its internal structure and operation procedures are... Oh, also, this is for you.
The fuck?
Huh? What's this little floaty thing? It's a small device I put together just now. You can think of it as an upgraded Akasha term. You may not need it right now, but it should... Wait! This thing has it for both small things that float. Oh, all the things that make Paimon special got copied. When Paimon appears with the Traveler from now on, people won't remember Paimon because she isn't unique anymore. It's alright, Paimon. It can't replace you. It's only a flying device. But you're the Traveler's irreplaceable... You're so good at comforting people, Nahida. Hmm? I was simply telling you what I feel to be the truth. Nahida, you're natural at this. What you just said... By the way, even though I'm the Archon and in control of myself again, you may have heard that an Archon's power is derived from their people's faith. However, if we get into a situation where combat is our only option, I'll have to count on you, and I'll do my best to provide support. I'm glad I can... So the God of Wisdom isn't good at fighting? That actually sounds about right. I've located where the false god is. Time is of the essence.
My freaking god! एक क्वेश्चन निकला मुझे दूसरी क्वेश्चन करनी पड़ती है. This game is infuriating. It's probably Dinaries.
Excuse me. I'd like to purchase some Vasanti grass.
I'm sorry.
Closed?
It's a long story. They were mechanical part. Our caravans had to pull. All the merchants talked it over and...
I don't get it. If these raising prices won't solve it...
Mr. Forest Watcher, we asked around and we can't keep waiting out here for...
So the bandit hid in the How many people were there in total?
That crook came from the
Nope.
Even if I tell you, you might not...
What the heck? The Avidia Forest?
To be honest, it came out of nowhere. We were all shocked.
I see.
Oh, but not only that, but you'll become one.
Enough. Tell me something that...
Maybe one. If you're interested, you can...
All right. We'll go and...
कि मतलब मुझे करनी ही पड़ेगी इसकी कोशिश काफी तरीके से. हाँ.
10 of us might. Didn't our salaries eat?
I heard from the we don't normally... It only shows up...
You haven't tried...
We have. However, it apparently... Once it's stashed...
After the goods were stolen, it turns out that many other... However, a caravan carrying a... Whatever the case.
How are things?
We learned of its... Assuming normal operational... If I were its owner, I'd... But it only goes after...
Right. It's...
So, you...
Do you have any more mechanical...
Yes, I still... Oh...
Under constant external conditions. Or, here's what we know so far. If we have said components, we... well...
You're right. We don't have any other options right now. This bag of samples is all yours, Mr. Forest Watcher. If you can get our goods back...
We don't need anything in return, but we'll also need to borrow a sumpter beast. Our act has to be convincing if we want...
Oh, yeah. No problem at all.
I'll have to decline. Once it appears, capture it.
Don't worry. Now you shall perish.
What the fuck? मुझे कंप्लीट तो करने पड़ेगा भाई. शीश. Eating it. Thank you. Mondays.
Looking at the trade routes and the contaminated region's current perimeter.
Then let's get to it.
Okay, we'll start. This Sumpter beast isn't familiar with us yet, so be calm and take your.
The Sumpter beast went ahead. Let's keep up with it. Why'd it stop?
Looks like it's loafing around. It's hungry. The caravanners grew disheartened after their goods were stolen, so they probably didn't feed their animals as.
All right, it's moving again. Everyone hold hands. Hey. Everyone hold hands. Did you? Ah! Is that the mechanical crab the caravan was?
It looks strong. Be careful.
Hey.
Shine down.
This may turn a little.
Time to act.
Just try to escape this time, you nut. Hey, playing dumb won't save you. Spill it. Wait.
It doesn't seem capable of comprehending complex questions. Keep it. I don't know why you're stealing mechanical. Stolen items must be returned to their rightful owners. You came from the depths of the contaminated region, right? If you take us there, I'll give you some mechanical parts as a reward.
It reacted.
We can't be certain yet. Its excitement may be a simple programmed response upon seeing mechanical components.
Okay, so you want the crag to lead us into the
That's right. The contaminated region has a large and currently expanding perimeter, so it would be difficult to. If we charge straight in, we'll get lost like headless pigeons. Also, our new friend here seems to be full of secrets. I've been studying this contaminated region recently, and I have a hypothesis of my own.
Paimon gets it now.
It doesn't have to, as long as it isn't hostile towards us. I gave it some components that it will definitely take back to the contaminated region. So long as it doesn't attack us, we can simply
It seems to be.
Listen to me. Wait for us here. No running off. We'll be back soon. If you're still here when we return, I'll give you another mechanical part as a reward. I'm not sure, but our priorities are to retrieve the mechanical components and to purchase Vasanti grass to make medicine with. We should return. But before...
These are the mechanical parts that were stolen! You really got... Thank you all so... Don't worry about the price.
2 is enough.
No, that won't...
No need. I've a...
Reward? You mean...
But those parts are very useful. I retrieved the things you needed. Oh, and before...
Noted. Thank you all.
Let's return to the village. The early...
Cantarvavin. Cantarvavin. अभी भी हाँ बस जब तक
Oh, hi there, Traveler and Paimon. Master, I prepared the pharmaceutical equipment.
No need. A precise.
Oh.
But once I'm done, you can deliver the medication. He gets a little nervous when I'm around for too long. I don't think he finds me very approachable. I'll go prepare the medication.
How is he? Doing any... I feel like that's wonderful. Oh yeah. He asked me to tell you that Suna came by earlier. And Suna didn't get mad. So he wanted...
It's nothing. Did you...
Of course I did. Are you...
Yes. We're going to the content... I'm leaving everything to you while...
Huh? But I have...
Many things are learned by doing. And once they've been done, you deal with problems as you yourself see...
That's right. All right. Then I'll do my best. Master, Traveler, Paimon, take...
You put too much confidence. Let's return and find that...
क्या नया? Oh, nice. Finally, I can do this. This game. I hate this game. Go through the passage to reach the Belvedere. The fuck did I do? She's good, but उससे तो लड़ने नहीं जा रहा अपने ही लड़के.
What is this place? Is this really the way we need to go? Wow. Who would have thought there'd be a place like this hidden right slap bang in the middle of the city? The sages wanted to realize their god creation plan without being discovered. The safest and most convenient... That's true. Judging from the structure here, the project is a huge undertaking. The sages really saw that, but this place doesn't look like it could have been constructed by the Fatui under the doctor sure didn't hold back. They provided a lot of technological Yeah! Or else they wouldn't have... Is that it, though? I've always felt that this doctor is different from the Instead of being interested in the end product, it's... The Fatui Harbingers are all such weirdos. So, this Fatui that they're trying to turn into a... We had previously come into contact with his consciousness. He harbors particularly... One is the desire for a gnosis, since he was created to be the vessel. The other obsession is probably related to his past. Paimon knows that he was a prototype puppet for the Raiden Shogun before he became a Fatui Harp. That's why he wants a gnosis so badly. There's no way he'd willingly be a test subject. Now with that... It sounds like you know the Balladeer quite well. I see. Tell me more. The more we know now, the better we can... I see. Alright, time to go. Everyone okay?
No, my sword! Quickly! There is no escape!
Commit it to memory! This may hurt a little. Yeah!
Okay, bro.
like we can climb up these pipes.
Yeah, damn.
Crumble!
The pattern on the ground seems all messed up. Let's go around and see if there's a way to fix it. Illusion ship seems to have stopped. Let's continue.
Mhm. Okay, okay, that's good.
Quake! No more words.
Shine down. Grow, grow, grow.
This isn't good.
I see everything.
Chris, you'll get frostbite.
Rain outlines your fate.
There is no escape.
वेट व्हाट अभी तक तो तुम्हारा माइक भी ऑफ था डेफिन भी करके रखा था
No, my sword.
दूध मैं कितनी देर से वीसी में हूँ, आधे घंटे हो गए। What? No, 5 मिनट तो हुए ही गया आराम से। वाओ, वापस गायब हो गया।
The cart is stuck. Maybe there's something wrong with the tracks. Let's try adjusting the direction of the device to clear the tracks.
The world remains constant over the centuries.
अब तुम
But
फ्री हो
human life is like
फाइनली।
a dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water.
वेट, आज तो तुम्हारा
Transitory.
ऑफ है ना, तो क्यों इधर उधर जा रहे हो? वाओ, ओके। मेरा गला खराब हो गया। What the fuck? I don't know, आइसक्रीम खा ली थी रात में। वाओ, कितना मम्मी लोग जैसे बोल रहे हो। ओके यार, ठीक है। तुम तो एक सेकेंड, क्वेस्ट तुम्हारा खत्म होने वाला है क्या? स्ट्रीम करो। स्ट्रीम will tell you ना खत्म हो रहा है या नहीं। What? Wishing screen? विश करो। कितने स्टार ग्लिटर वाले विशेस हैं? लाइक 60 स्टार ग्लिटर रख लो, बाकी उड़ा दो, इजी। पागल हो क्या यार?
Illusion shattered.
Grow, grow, grow!
नहीं दा। ओके ओके डोकी। Ash. क्या है? बहुत इजी है या तो मैं बस अपना ये जो इधर उधर घूम रहा है ओ तुमने तो सब कर दिया था ना सेनपाई, क्या हो गया फिर? तुम्हें तो पता था ना क्या करना है, तुम नीचे कैसे गिर गए? हाँ हाँ ओके या इस बार देखते हैं, इस बार भी जाते हैं या नहीं। नो वे, ये सेकंड ट्राई में कैसे कर लिया तुमने?
Cause I'm pro.
whatever. यार मेरा कुछ ऐसा यम्मी यम्मी सा खाने का मन कर रहा है, बट मैंने मम्मी से बोला तो मम्मी कह रही है कि अब तुम्हें ये सब बनाना चाहिए, मम्मी से फिर मेहनत करवा रही हो।
Damn bro.
यही सुनना रह गया था।
Commit to memory.
Stabilize. Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun. Let's move.
No, my sword.
ये तुम्हारे YouTube वाले स्ट्रीम पे ये कौन था? KI?
Macho.
Illusion shattered.
देख रहे ये शील्ड तोड़ने में कितनी ज्यादा हेल्प करती है, लाइक ऐसे किसी की भी शील्ड तोड़ देती है। She's just so good.
No, it doesn't.
Ah, okay. When will it go to it? No, perfect. Now? Okay. So should we go down now? Or something? I'm coming to beat your ass, Scaramouche. क्या हो गया इसको? क्या हो गया अचानक?
Oh, I don't know. ऐप बंद कर दिया था।
Looking at its operational status, we must prepare for the worst. The god they wanted to create is likely close to completion.
सब
or
फ्लिंक
already
क्यों
completed.
है? कितना बोरिंग है सब कुछ।
Oh no!
Because we can lack of Leon, probably.
Paimon can't imagine how hard it would be to fight against that Fatui Harbinger with a gnosis. Are you nervous? If you really want to know, of course Paimon's nervous. Aren't you? Yes, I am. This This is probably the first time I faced with a calamity of this degree since my birth. I feel not just nervous, but curious as well.
नाहिदा का वॉइस एक्टर मतलब नाहिदा की वॉइस एक्टर सही है.
Curious about her fate. To me, everything we perceive in this world, everything we learn, and everything that happens to us is considered, and if it's a form of knowledge, then it can be a... However, only fate is about that which has yet... So to me, fate is the... Oh, that's also why I love observing humans and all the things that happen. And now, at long last, I will personally experience my own fate with you by my side. So that's what you mean. Agreed. Okay, let's continue on. I can sense his aura from here.
भाई वैसे ही कभी इससे फाइट नहीं हुआ और अब तो इस बहुत ज़्यादा पावरफुल होगी. Go where the ball हैं ओ अच्छा लगता है क्या ही हो रहा है. Finally I came to beat your ass.
वेट मैं सर्वर में इनवाइट करती हूँ किसी को.
Okay.
नेवर माइंड. सर्वर में तो अजीब लोग हैं यार. वेट सब अजीब नहीं है मतलब कुछ लोग नहीं. कोई बात नहीं मैं ही अजीब हूँ.
क्या ही हो रहा है.
Who would have thought the world would be so eager for my birth? I remember you, Booer, the god of wisdom, and standing beside you, the traveler.
Is he all-knowing and powerful now like Greater Lord Rukkhadevata? No, I can't feel the same kind of divinity I felt from the Greater Lord. It seems that the sages didn't get the chance to infuse the divine knowledge capsules into him. But even still, he has undoubtedly become a true god now. So we're too late? The Balladeer has already become a god?
The Balladeer. A long bygone title. When my spirit ascended to divinity, I felt as if I had existed for the same number of epochs as heaven and earth. Looking back, the existence of what once called itself Kunikazushi appears infinitely small and ugly.
This imposing aura. It really feels like a god's. A body that capitalizes on the Balladeer's original construction as a mechanical puppet, with the Gnosis serving as a constant power supply. How much effort and resources did the sages put into this? From a purely technological perspective, it's a commendable achievement indeed. It's no exaggeration to say, this is the culmination of human wisdom. You sure are something! Dishing out compliments at a time like this? But I don't think he's reached the spiritual height of a god.
Strife is engraved upon every god and every gnosis brought forth into this world. Can you feel it? The exhilaration of such power and the thrill of anticipation for our contention.
Nahida wouldn't feel the same things as you.
Do you not realize that you are interrupting a conversation between gods? Lowly creature, know your place.
The strife engraved upon a gnosis. You're talking about the Archon War. Tevat's current peace was not easily won. I didn't personally participate in the Archon War, but the way I see all those losses were meaningless, driven by the demands of the laws. There's no point in bringing it up again.
Is that so? Yet I am deeply disappointed that I was never allowed the fortuity to personally participate in the Archon War.
गेंद फट जाती उधर जॉन्गलिंग और रेड 3
This is a first. Encountering a god in this world who does not crave power. No
चलो
wonder your own
ठीक है,
people have
अब तुम ये
abandoned
करो,
you.
मैं आती हूँ हाँ, थोड़ी देर में। बाय बाय।
ओके
Your judgment is as your existence, unsubstantial. This is where everything ends, Booer, the god of wisdom. You should know that wisdom cannot solve every problem. Like now, where your only option is to face me and come. Let us reenact a scene of the Archon War. Come. Churn! Stabilize. Perish! Gather, insignificant pest!
क्या अभी तो नहीं अब तो मैं क्या करूं जब बिजी होगा क्या पता बाहर हो गई मैसेज में भेजा है ओह माय गॉड
Shine down! My endless cycle begins! Solidify! Insignificant package order!
Get yourself a room.
Torn to oblivion.
Feeble human!
how weak he is
Stabilize!
Body and mind.
This way, Colonel.
Kneel!
The Temple of Wisdom.
Rise!
ये जो नया गैजेट टाइप पर्सन है
Let's change tactics.
what the fuck like one shot cool bro cool I need food okay मेरे रिवाइज नहीं बचा है fuck I should be careful now
To oblivion!
Brr. Oh my god, the fuck?
This is supposed to be a battle between gods, yet you choose to hide behind a mortal. And now, you're acting like you'd sacrifice yourself for a human. Are you having fun proving a false sense of heroism to yourself, Boor?
The data collection is almost complete. Do you even know how many times you've tried to take my gnosis from me?
What the fuck? Go, let's go.
We just concluded the 168th loop. Did you know that in the effort to create you, the people of Sumeru were forced to live through the exact same number of Sabzerus festivals and samsara cycles?
The power of dreams. When did you use it on me? You can't even defeat me in a dream. What do you hope to achieve with this little trick?
Come, traveler. Just like before. Allow me to awaken the memories in your dreams. All that battle experience! It's more than that. Compile everyone's wisdom in the name of the archon. Is the original victim of the Akasha. I've sent everything that happened just now to the people of Sumeru in the form of knowledge. I've asked them to help you find a way to defeat the false god. Now, all of Sumeru's wisdom is at your disposal.
Meaningless tricks won't save you.
No, traveler going ultra instinct.
Are you done with your tricks? Can I finally take this as a real battle between gods?
I'll leave this to you, the first sage of Boor.
Brr.
1,000 eons, mine to dominate.
Wait a second. It made her worse. But okay.
Burn to oblivion.
This is order.
Let me leave you a verse. Rain outlines your fate. Shine down.
Illusion shattered.
Everyone hold hands.
Rain outlines your fate.
एक सेकंड, I'm in a fight.
इतने बुरे दिन आ गए क्या?
क्यों?
अकेले अकेले वीसी में बैठे हो इतनी देर से।
हाँ तो क्या हो गया?
अकेले नहीं बैठते यार, डिप्रेसिंग है।
Shine down.
Your new god awakens.
ओके भाई, इसको मुझे डॉच करना था मतलब इस तरीके से।
I see everything.
Illusion shattered.
Reality is pain.
Shine down.
Everyone hold hands.
Solidify.
Humans. Filthy humans. No. Wait. Please. Anything but the gnosis. That's mine. Don't even try. I'll never go back.
What? No.
We haven't yet found the answer to the most important mystery. Irminsul is still waiting to be saved. With the power of another gnosis, we may now finally understand the last memory of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. This is... That's right. This is the last memory of my predecessor. Huh. This sure seems very different from what Paimon imagined. Shouldn't Irminsul be in this realm of consciousness? Yes, that is our destination. But I didn't expect the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata to be as polluted as this. Forbidden knowledge? Your inference seems like forbidden knowledge once polluted the desert thousands of years ago. But then, A second instance of forbidden knowledge pollution, but I'm afraid it is much more serious this time. So, if we're in the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, and it's also been affected by forbidden knowledge pollution... Yes. It's very possible that she didn't completely eradicate forbidden knowledge, but if it weren't for her actions, the pollution would have been... The way that everyone, including me, has forgotten everything about forbidden knowledge may very well be. I'm just sharing her pain. Did she fight to resist the forbidden knowledge pollution in such She even used her last remnant of lucid consciousness to leave a clue for us to follow. Yes, her words, but now we have a chance to find we can cross the polluted consciousness until we found... And then we'll let Greater Lord Rukkhadevata tell us each of us need to be mindful even with the Gnosis' protection. We must always keep a clear mind. Otherwise, we could go mad. Don't worry, it should be easy at...
Bro, what?
In the air? Why is there a huge boat? That's the boat of consciousness, which symbolizes... Wow! What are these? The monsters seem to have been affected by them. Grow!
Crumble! Shine down!
No, my sword! Rain outlines your...
Committed to memory.
Quake! I will have order. Gather!
Witness the power.
Illusion shattered. Inazuma shines eternal. Shine down.
A four-leaf sigil has appeared in the sky. Everyone hold hands.
Solidify!
No, my sword!
Illusion shattered.
Gather!
Body and mouth.
There is no escape.
Grow.
Stabilize! This is order!
This may turn a little...
No, my sword!
Illusion shattered. There is no escape. Shine down.
To control the boat of consciousness, we need to find the helm first. We changed direction. Are we still going the right way, Nahida? Judging from the current route, the boat of consciousness will... will be arriving at our destination soon. How are you feeling? Are your minds still intact, huh? But everything's been completely
Shiny
normal
line.
for Paimon.
Enggak, इसलिए आई हो.
Hopefully there won't be any more interruptions. This time... Are you saying you've never met Greater Lord? No. It seems that my birth is otherwise. I think she would have given me a little more... Hey! You've done a great job, Nahida!
She's doing great.
So, is this the place you were talking about? The base of
Garminson?
Well, this is the place. We're here to find Greater Lord Rukadewitch. The ones... Is that... me? Are you... Greater Lord Rukadevata?
Yes, that's me. Are you surprised by my appearance? Irminsul and the surrounding lands have been reproduced here as they were years ago. But this is just a realm of consciousness. We are manifestations of the same nature. Hence why we would appear exactly the same.
We're... of the same nature?
What?
Why?
What?
Because you are me, and I am you. You are me in the new samsara.
The new samsara?
As Greater Lord Rukadevata, I'm the avatar of Irminsul. And you are the purest branch snapped from Irminsul. Imagine it this way. Even if a tree dies, its branches will eventually take root and grow, continuing the tree's life in another form. I'm merely the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukadevata. The real me has presumably died a long time ago. Judging from your appearance, I've probably been dead for 500 years. But you're finally here. My new self in the samsara.
If this is true, then am I going to be a great archon like you someday?
My
Though we
God.
share the same nature, our fates are bound to be different. All things have their own fate. When a branch grows into a mature tree, it won't be the same as the original tree.
That's why fate is the ultimate knowledge, isn't it?
That's a great insight. Yes, very good. It's also precisely why you won't become like me.
Really?
But perhaps you may become an even greater archon than I. I already see a determination in you that I didn't possess in my time. And the future that it leads you to will be yours alone. Along with the blessings from your past experiences. Don't worry. The growth of wisdom is like that of a plant. You only need to wait quietly for the flower to bloom.
Come to think of it, the sages never had the faintest inkling of the meaning of wisdom. Thank you. Nothing makes me happier than discovering that the archon I always admired was in fact myself in another fate. It's so nice to speak with you, Greater Lord Rukadevata. I've always wanted to meet you.
The feeling is mutual. From the moment I snapped the branch off Irminsul and created you, I've also looked forward to talking with you.
Could you tell me why you wanted to create me? And What exactly happened when you died?
Ah, I see. You're here seeking answers, right? Everything that day, even the sky itself, changed into a color like this. At that time, the seven were all summoned to the nation of Conria. Except for me. I had a more important task to attend to. I had to protect Irminsul. The disaster occurred together with the pollution of forbidden knowledge. At that very moment, with my consciousness connected to Irminsul, I sensed something was wrong. The pain started to torment my mind. By the time I reached Irminsul, it was already displaying signs of corruption. Had I not repelled the pollution of forbidden knowledge with King Deshret thousands of years ago, I might have felt even more hopeless and lost.
So what exactly is forbidden knowledge?
It's a kind of knowledge that doesn't belong to this world, and a form of truth that can't be understood. It came from the very bottom of the abyss. Even I could never understand it. The world is constantly rejecting it, leading to all kinds of bad phenomena. If we allow forbidden knowledge to pollute Irminsul, I'm afraid the entirety of Tevat could fall apart.
So, there's knowledge that even the God of Wisdom can't understand?
At that time, I knew I couldn't repel the forbidden knowledge with my strength alone. Which is why I created a device that compiled human wisdom and named it the Akasha.
It's truly the world's most amazing invention.
Thank you. For a long time, I thought dreams were the fruit of human wisdom. Though it was selfish to do so, I borrowed people's dreams using the Akasha. Then I compiled their wisdom and all of my own power.
Well, did it work?
Thanks to the wisdom of the people of Sumeru, almost all the forbidden knowledge was cleared from Irminsul. But things didn't go as smoothly as I thought. I had a terrible headache, which gave me an uneasy feeling. And then I remembered that my consciousness was also connected with Irminsul. It brought me knowledge and wisdom, but vile corruption as well. From the very beginning, my existence had been polluted by the forbidden knowledge.
Oh no! How could that happen? I've experienced that pain in your consciousness. It must have been a horrible experience.
Yes, but my feelings weren't important. The important thing was that even if I died, my existence and everything related to me would continue to exist in Irminsul as memories and knowledge, meaning that the forbidden knowledge couldn't ever be permanently eradicated. And there's no way for me to eliminate myself. It would be a sort of paradox. So, I took the purest branch of Irminsul as my incarnation in the next samsara, and left a trail of clues, all in hopes that you would come here and remove me and my pollution from Irminsul forever.
Wait, no, I can't.
So you realize what that implies. You are very smart indeed. Irminsul has all the knowledge and memories of this world. And as you've realized just now, removing me from Irminsul means I essentially will never have existed in this world. But this is the only way to save Irminsul.
People love you so much and they've missed you so much over the past 500 years.
No.
I'm exactly the same. So how can we just forget you like this? Is there really no other way? There must be something else I can do.
You're the god of wisdom, Booer. You should know that there is no other way.
But this is so cruel. I don't want to forget you.
No need to feel so sad, Booer. As someone who delights in wisdom, you should feel joy at finally finding the answer. These are the words in their entirety. The answer you've been seeking all along. Let the world completely forget me.
World forget. Oh my god, no.
We all
Why?
nestle under the great tree of wisdom, peering out to perceive the world. From the earth and from the rain, we perceive its wonders, until we become a white bird to perch atop a branch, and finally snap off the most important leaf. Once upon a time, I alone dreamed in this world. In my dreams, everybody would also dream after they fell asleep. Wild and wonderful thoughts would emerge from their minds. Some tumbled to the ground, and others floated to the sky, connecting all things in the world into one dazzling net. Among a plethora of worlds were numerous smaller worlds, all of fate, finding within the tapestry their brilliant glow.
No.
I gradually
God.
understood that these indescribable and constantly changing things are the most profound things in the world. Only they can completely repel the madness. Only dreams can awaken consciousness from the deepest darkness. I'm the one who posed this question, yet also the one who sought a solution. Saving the world with the dreams of the people used to be my answer. And now, you've also found your own answer, and I shall return all the dreams to the people.
Wounds.
Goodbye, people of Sumeru. May you be blessed tonight with the sweetest of dreams.
No. God.
I'm alright. I'm just a little confused. We've just saved the world, right? So why am I crying? I don't know where this feeling inside of me is coming from. But I feel very sad. Just now, we used the power of two gnosis to successfully connect with the Irminsul consciousness from 500 years ago. Then, we removed the remaining pollution from Irminsul. Yeah, what's wrong? Weren't you there just now?
The heck?
Huh? That sound.
I've been waiting here far too long. But finally I have the chance to be alone with you. All the precious time I wasted has finally paid.
The doctor! What have you done?
Just a type of sound wave that can quickly put defenseless people into a dream. As I expected, it doesn't have any effect on gods. This is the only thing of interest I found among the sage's research. I thought I'd take it for a little spin. Don't worry. I know you would never forgive me if I actually killed them. I'm here to negotiate with you. Naturally, I won't do anything dangerous that could potentially damage our relationship.
Negotiate with me? I heard you had already left Sumeru. Why are you here again now?
I left Sumeru, but I also stayed in Sumeru. Even the God of Wisdom is restricted by the habits of cognition. How disappointing.
You mean there are many different versions of you in this world?
An astute guess. Even the same individual will have different cognitions at different ages. A long time ago, I made a major decision in hopes of preserving all my perspectives of how I observed the world. Observation is the first step of any experiment, but observing the current world doesn't satisfy me. It lacks an important dimension, that of time. So I saved segments of all my ages and made them into independent individuals. That's all there is to it. Indulge me. How does the God of Wisdom find my method of seeking knowledge?
It's an insult to the very concept of life. Life inherently has many rules and restrictions, each with its own significance and reason to exist. They can't be broken on a whim.
Good. Amazing, even. Indeed, it's difficult for humans to make peace with themselves, not to mention oneself from a different period.
Since you are in the academia, why wait until now to show up? You could very well have stopped us and helped that fake god.
Simple. Let me ask you this. Would any staff member ever help the subject in the middle of an experiment? It was my experiment. So why should I interfere with the results?
The academia saw the plan to create a god as their ultimate goal, yet you only saw it as an ordinary experiment. You really are crazy. If the experiment succeeded, you would have had a new god on your hands. How would you have faced your own god then? Would you still take the same stance? Would you still hold the same view of yourself?
I'm first and foremost a scholar. These results should be left to the judgment of the hypothetical me confronted with that outcome. But you're right. And that's exactly why I'm disappointed with the conclusion of this experiment.
As an individual, you don't have any sense of belonging. You seem to have even fewer convictions than a typical scholar.
Oh no, I certainly have my own convictions. They just don't fit your standards, that's all. All right, that's enough conversation for today. The experiment is over, and it's time to tidy up the equipment and reclaim any useful materials. For example, the Gnosis. Lesser Lord Kusanali, you're an intelligent archon. I'm sure you understand the disparity in our combat abilities at this time. Besides, you have no way to use that electro-gnosis in battle.
Didn't you say you were here to negotiate with me? Somehow, it's starting to seem like you intend to take it by force now.
I'm merely stating a fact. After all, I'm also a scholar. Naturally, I hope to show proper respect and dignity to the God of Wisdom.
Your hypocrisy is built on absolute confidence. I understand your scheme, but... what if I were to destroy the Gnosis now and awaken the heavenly principles?
Awaken the heavenly principles? Do you think that's really possible?
The heavenly principles have been silent for many years, but the Gnosis are symbols of their control over Teyvat and all the laws. Will the destruction of a gnosis attract the attention of the heavenly principles? And if so, how do the Fatui plan to deal with the consequences? Do you dare to gamble such a possibility with me?
Gamble? How surprising. I thought you would show evidence or use rigorous reasoning to prove your point. The word gamble is the last thing I expected to hear from the god of wisdom. But this is a clever move. You must have seen through me when I first captured your consciousness. As a scholar, I respect all possibilities. This has always been my principle and is an essential trait as an experimenter. Indeed, I can't ignore this possibility. So tell me then, what are your conditions?
This foreign gnosis will only lead to disaster if it stays in Sumeru. But this electro-gnosis is the prize I obtained after defeating one of your fellow harbingers. Now, as the one who initiated this cascade of events, shouldn't you pay the corresponding price?
Price? Interesting. What price would you have me pay?
How about erasing all your other segments?
So this is how you wish to restrict me, the most threatening opponent of the Nation of Wisdom. What you request of me is like plucking out the eyes I have placed in the dimension of time. Segments are extraordinarily difficult to make. They require extremely rare resources and enormous amounts of time and effort, requiring me to destroy them all here and now. Bravo. A suitably wise decision on your part. Yes, how very interesting. Can I assume that you have long been wary of me? Among all the versions of me, this segment you see now is the most selfish. If it weren't me, your idea wouldn't have worked. What did you see when you were imprisoned? You were observing me, and that's how you know I've long grown tired of their doubts and endless arguments.
Like you said, it's difficult to make peace with yourself. Being as smart as you are, have you managed to do that?
I see. If you think all those versions of me are worth a gnosis, then deal.
You sure didn't hesitate much. Is the relationship between all the versions of you really that bad?
I don't think there's any need to dwell on that. The surplus versions of me can be exchanged for a gnosis. Do you think anyone can offer themselves at a higher price? Besides, with my abilities, it's only a matter of time until I find better perspectives. Perhaps it's best to say, you're just temporarily ahead. But what I'd like to know is, how can you be sure that I've really erased them?
I can see your remaining honesty.
What a ridiculous decision! You can't be serious!
How could I have been so short-sighted?
You think this is the end?
Wait.
I'll have
Wait.
revenge!
You'll make this moment count.
You will regret this!
Well, have you confirmed that it's complete?
Here, take it. The future of Sumeru City will be in my hands alone. I will shut down the Akasha and let curiosity and the thirst for knowledge drive the realm of academics once again. There won't be any further gaps for you to exploit.
It truly pains me that my academic achievements have never been appreciated in my homeland. Of course, I have no interest in being rejected by this city for a third time. Another chess piece. And where is your dendronosis?
Don't be greedy, Harbinger of Snezhnaya.
No, this is a different transaction. If you intend to turn off the Akasha anyway, then there's no further use for the Gnosis of Sumeru, is there? Besides, isn't it the Archon's duty to deliver what's desired of the Seeker? Oh, judging from your expression, you don't seem to find the idea very agreeable. Then let's think of it this way. Since you're the god of wisdom, how about I exchange some
बड़ी प्यारी
knowledge with you?
शांत हो जा भी शांत हो जा
Knowledge with the god of wisdom is the stuff of legends. Yet here you wish to exchange knowledge for the god of wisdom's property. Arrogant as that is, it has piqued my interest.
Let me ask you, have you in all your mighty knowledge ever heard the rumor that the skies of Tevat are fake?
Fake.
That's the secret hidden by Ermin's soul concerning the truth of this world. Once I finish telling you about this, it will be time for me to say goodbye. With negotiations, we've all gotten what we wanted. I'm very glad I got to meet you like this.
Your arrogance may know no bounds, and convictions may mean nothing to you. But I'll still listen to what you have to say. Are you awake? Kali says it's time for breakfast. Get up! Good morning! How are you feeling today? Good to hear. It looks like we've recovered pretty well. Not even Tainari could stop us from going out now, right? Come on, Traveler.
Oh my god कुछ करना बाकी है क्या गोली यहाँ तो है ही पर गोली यहाँ पे भी आप क्या होगा you know let me go beat his ass first this thing is
Let it be known that divinity is mine. Gather. Churn.
अब आ रहा है इसको।
Eons, mine. To dominate.
I see everything. Grow.
Burn to oblivion. Order guide you. Stabilize. Kneel.
Commit it to memory. No, my sword. Body and mind.
Solidify. Reality is pain.
Let me read you a verse.
Grow.
Kneel.
Make yourself at home.
Solidify.
Everyone hold hands.
Burn to oblivion.
This way, pretty little.
Good riddance, cruel world.
I see everything.
Inazuma shines eternal.
No, my sword. Commit it to memory. Grow.
Your new god awakens. See me like this. Now, your eyes have been opened.
Outlines your quick.
Solidify. Kneel.
Shine down.
This way, pretty little.
senpai. I'm back. Hello. 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 No, hello. आ रहे हैं. ओके यार, ठीक है यार, फाइन यार. भूख लग रही है. वेट, तुम अभी भी स्ट्रीम कर रहे हो क्या यूट्यूब पे? तो यूट्यूब पे देख तो नहीं रहा. वेट, मेरे को दिख नहीं रहा. तुम किधर स्ट्रीम कर रहे हो? तुम्हारा चैनल तो शो नहीं हो रहा लाइव. ओ, अब देखा. ये स्कारामूश का कैसा मटेरियल है? वियर्ड लुकिंग. वेट, मैं मम्मी को व्हाट्सएप पे टेक्स्ट करती हूँ. मम्मी, मम्मी को मम्मी. वाईफाई ऑन है पर देखेंगे नहीं. यार अभी मेरे को पता है, मैं बोलूंगी मेरे को कुछ खाने को दे दो, कह देंगी फ्रूट्स खा लो, ये कर लो, वो कर लो. वेट, मैं बोल के आ रही हूँ. मैसेज नहीं देख रही, एक सेकंड.
If you're not sure what to do next, how about what they say is true. You have to see the world for yourself to appreciate how beautiful it is.
The thunder was silent.
We're here. It should be... Huh? Where's the crab? Did it secretly scuttle away?
The trap. You honored our agreement and waited here until we returned. As such, I'll hold up my end and give you another mechanical part. Keep it safe. I'm not giving you another one if you lose it. Glad you're satisfied. If you want more mechanical parts, take us deeper into the contaminated region. I want to see what happened there. What caused...
स्ट्रीम कर रहे हैं. Bruv.
Everyone hold hands.
Nope. एक एक करके उठाना पड़ेगा.
This is the contaminated region that everyone's been talking about. It's like...
Do you feel unwell at all? Good. It's...
How do you know?
I haven't entered the contaminated region for a...
Oh.
My observations during our time here have all but confirmed my hypothesis. Look at these flowers. How are they different
ये
from...
2 या 3 उठाने पड़ेंगे, I guess.
This flower species is formal. They're
अरे ये
sensitive to
glow
ley
वाले.
lines and emit varying amounts
ये
of light. And from the looks
अभी
of things,
अभी इस quest में.
I can't confirm that. Let's take another look around and...
ले जाओ उसे. Yes. Oh. फिर एक और कट सीन आएगा अभी.
You know, we haven't seen any animals this entire time. The birds used to chirp real...
This contaminated region currently appears to have a critical efflux of ley line energy, which is... Some animals have keen awareness. They sensed something abnormal in this...
Leaky ley lines sure can cause a lot of damage, huh?
Like how plants have preferred growth conditions, we also...
फिर जो नीलो का quest खत्म क्या है?
This equilibrium is broken when the
Bro,
surrounding
वो भी
environment...
आएगा अभी.
Normal fluctuations in temperature occur, then our bodies automatically adjust. However, the...
Then why are we...
I'm not sure why you are. Of course, it's not a good idea to spend too much time in areas with concentrated ley line energy. The only... That's about it for the investigation. Environment setup complete. Excellent. Looks like...
What's that?
A purification device that I made.
What a neat thing!
I wouldn't mind if that would... The purification devices have their limit. If we want to permanently eradicate the contamination... That's right.
Huh? The mechanical...
Something's approaching.
अब वो बचाने जाना पड़ेगा.
So that's it. Now that the ley line energy has stayed... Get rid of them quickly. Don't let them get close to the...
2 hit खत्म. ब्लूम डैमेज का वेट कर रहा था.
Let's hurry and keep up. The mechanical crab went that way. Let's keep up.
Help! Help!
Bro, ये कितना cringe था.
No, my sword.
मेरे को अभी तक ये समझ नहीं आया ये ट्राई कार्मा प्यूरिफिकेशन. What the hell? The hell? Bro, ये नहीं पता था मुझे. ऐसे मर जाते हैं. By the way, मेरा नाहिदा थोड़ा हेल्प कर देना बिल्ड करने में. मेरे को कुछ समझ नहीं आ रहा. नहीं, फार्म में कर चुका. वेपन देख लेना.
It's a monster! Hurry, attack it!
How do we explain this?
आमतौर थोड़ा करना पड़ेगा शायद क्योंकि अपग्रेड में ये सारे खत्म हो गए मेरे
It's
आर्टिफैक्ट्स.
faking it. It has to be. Maybe it's gonna part. Do you know what's inside the forest? No one.
His inarticulate speech and bodily tremors indicate psyche disruption. We've purified the ley line energy over there. Follow this path out and you'll soon see the village. At that point, someone will... So you think you did a good job and want to...
It's so hard.
All right, regardless of what you're thinking, you did some real good this time. That's why I'll give you another mechanical part. Need any help with it? Guess not. Well, make sure to hang on to it. What was going through your owner's mind when he made you, I wonder? You're like a giant mechanical crab. And also, how do you feel about that person saying that you're as evil as the other
Okay, it definitely doesn't understand you.
It seems like it possesses limited understanding only towards matters related to mechanical components. Help others to get parts. That's probably its thought process. As for why it's getting late. So let's set up... Hey, over here!
Body and mind.
Come on, you big lummox. Raise your head and look up. Let's set up camp here.
All right, Paimon up.
Oh.
This place is perfect to put up a big tent. We can also set up a cooking pot and cook tons of...
You're not wrong. Rainforests are very... For the next task...
Leave it to
I'm not expecting... That's right. You can use rushes to start a fire in the wild. Their piths are relatively dry and can be readily set aflame. The downside is that they produce a lot of smoke.
Traveler, Tainari. Paimon didn't know that rainforest had so many interesting plants until we came here. There were all sorts. Paimon also saw wild berries on the ground, and Paimon was gonna fly over and pick them up, but
Those were probably dead-leaf butterflies. They camouflage it. My guess is that they mistook you for a bird when you flew over, so they fled. Little did they know that you were more scared. Never mind. The tent's up. Oh, you found some already.
Paimon understands it this time. It wants mechanical...
Sorry, no part this time. That task wasn't important enough. If every little thing resulted in a reward, then it might start to take advantage of the system. I'll note little things like this and give a cumulative reward at a later time. That is one reason.
It looks really sad.
After some further thought, it might come up with some weird misunderstanding if I don't give it something. All right. I'm off to prepare dinner. We'll take shifts on lookout duty tonight. You two can sleep first. I'll wait.
We need the...
Yes, even though most animals... It's settled. Have a good night.
would you describe the mere curiosity is all. So that unremarkable. Is art a I, for one. I've been I prefer to the existence of the theater, of Nilu, and of humanity itself. All of these can be considered as forms of...
How does that...
Let me ask you this. To chance art.
Hey there, are you two also here for the celebration event?
You got it!
My name is... The little ones causing a ruckus are my... They always get really Yes, they are. There's good work. I'm quite content with this.
Do you mean your life wasn't nearly as good before?
It's all right. It's all water under the bridge now. My husband and I were both adventurers. Material struggles can always be overcome, but ever since then, I haven't been able to spend much of my energy on anything else. But I still consider
Sorry for bringing up such...
Oh, it's all right. Once the event starts, you'll be able to see for yourself the kind of atmosphere I was...
Hello!
What? Who are you? You can't... Hi. I'm just,
Is that him?
No. It's just... Sorry. I really do need to focus and start working on it.
What an odd... Oh, well... Miru's back! Let's meet up with her. The event's probably about to...
Sorry for the... I'll call everyone...
Let us give you a... Maybe we really should have prepared a gift. Then we could also be as it is. All we can do...
Maybe we shouldn't... I didn't do that great of a job.
Oh, don't think like that. And besides, you've never...
I'm still...
There's nothing... There aren't any scary...
Right.
Huh. All right. Maybe this will help. Everyone, over here!
Wait! I've already said that I'm not ready yet.
Take it easy and relax. If you don't say anything...
Using it as a gift, though?
So when Inaya was talking about making a prop, she was actually preparing a Yeah, it feels like she... But it looks like me...
Actually, Inaya had prepared a special present for everyone before...
We're gonna get our first present from Miss Inaya!
Pipe down! The louder you all are, the more nervous she'll become. You've worked on it for so long.
You've got this!
Is Mr. Zubair here? Sheikh Zubair, this is an urgent notice from the Academia.
What a condescending guy.
Since Zubair Theater has long violated the Academia's policies and orders. As its manager, you...
Why?
Little girl, this is not...
I didn't hear anything. We have more show...
That issue is of no You seem to understand the situation.
Demolition? Why do they want to demolish the...
The Academia has never liked us. And they've never respected our work. To them, what we do is all a waste of... This isn't the first time they've come by, but our audience isn't the Academia. If our shows are too difficult to undertake,
तुम देख रहे थे ना साबित तो कर ली मैंने जब हम वापस पहुंच जाते हैं ना उसमें वहीं पे कुछ दिनों बाद दिखाता है वो तो उसके बाद क्वेस्ट कर तो उस कंटेमिनेशन वाला वो चीज वही मैं कर रहा हूँ कंटेमिनेशन वाला क्वेस्ट वगैरह स्टोरी वाला
Father?
यार मेरे को बड़ा अजीब सा लगा यार, इमोशनल सी हो गया वो जब हाँ यार मैं ऑलमोस्ट मैं टेसू निकालने वाला था अपने रोने वाला ही था उनकी भाई कंट्रोल
and make preparations to shut down at once.
यार भाई किसी को याद भी नहीं रहेगी यार उसके बारे में, अपने कैरेक्टर को याद रहेगी पर पायमान को भी नहीं याद।
This is quite the misfortune, but there's nothing. That's it for today,
पायमान को भी नहीं याद
everyone.
ना
I'll go talk to them.
हाँ अरे यार दिल से बुरा लगता है भाई। मेरे को भी 3-3 करने हैं, मेरे को भी 3-3 करने हैं। मेरे को करना है सस्पिशियस स्मगलिंग केस, उसके बाद करना तुम्हारे जुबैर वाला एक बंदा बिजी है द वार्म रिदम ऑफ द स्ट्रीट, और ये करना है कहते हैं तुम्हारा टिंगनारी वाला।
She'd probably help if she knew what was going
स्टोरी बढ़िया थी भाई, एंड का बड़ा प्यारा लगा भाई, सब लोगों को लैंडस्केप टाइप में दिखाते हैं एनिमेशन स्टाइल में। सब को भाई मजा।
I'll try to think of something. What to do?
Can you or we could go to
A debate?
Oh, if we can prove to Inaya's father that the academia's position doesn't hold water, then they
I see. It's a good Huh? No. I'm the little I can't debate.
Nilu, you are
This theater holds a special, but I just don't know.
Paimon will help too.
Thanks, you. All right. Even though I may fail?
That's our Nilu.
Okay. Let's hit.
हाँ वो भी खत्म, हाँ वो भी खत्म। उसके वो हाँ कौन सा बीमारी तो LGR थी, हाँ वो भी खत्म हो जाएगी।
Good morning. Looks like you're awake.
Yep.
I prepared some breakfast.
It's nice to have you here so we can.
Well, now that I've recovered from Alizar, I'm feeling better than ever. I can even prepare 4 or 5 meals
and Paimon bets they're on.
Oh, by the way, someone brought a letter for you after you went to sleep last night.
No, Paimon wanted to read the letter with. Oh, we're going to.
मेरे को पता है मेरे को क्या लगा सेंपाई, जब वो जंगल में उठता है ना दोबारा बंदा, तो जहाँ से स्टोरी शुरू हुई थी ना सुमारू की, जब हमें बेहोश हो जाते हैं, मेरे को उस जगह आ गए क्या, मेरे को ये क्या मेरे एकदम गोटे से मुंह में आ गया, मेरे को ये क्या हो गया, मेरे को नहीं सब लोग हैं।
Everyone's aware of your ability.
Anyway, let's go to the grand.
Oh, before you leave, be sure to inform Master
मैं हीरो बन तो जाता है पर उसे हीरो की तरह ट्रीट कम किया जाता है।
Good morning. How do you feel?
We feel much better.
नोसिस ले गया हुआ है ना?
Thanks.
Well, from the looks of it, you seem to be up.
It's fine. I'm not that. The Elazar patients have recovered, as well as Hypatia. For now.
It seems once Irminsul started.
Yes, but there are still some residual. The withering is one example. Though it won't spread anymore, the existing zones won't just disappear. We forest rangers will still.
By the way, we have some good news.
This.
Huh? You mean
he visited once, but he was afraid of disturbing you while you were resting.
And you probably already know.
Celebration feast.
Huh? But didn't Nilu say?
Perhaps.
Come to think of it, you and
Kala is taking over some of my tasks these days. I don't think she'll have time for it. Not to mention me. You see, some
मेरा आर्टिफैक्ट तो ऑलमोस्ट है, पर
Well,
लेवल अप करना
technically
रह गया।
speaking,
अब
they
देखता
are.
हूँ कैसे क्या समझ जाएगी। आर्टिफैक्ट तो मेरे को हो रखा है
Yes,
इकट्ठा।
he's a little weak, but he isn't injured and his
Level up
condition is.
करते हैं।
Lesser Lord
और मेरा वेपन भी
Kusanali,
हो
in
गया
her boundless
R5
mercy, has decided to spare Azar and the other wrongdoers.
ये नहीं R3
Supposedly,
वाला
they
रहेगा,
were
उसके लिए
ashamed
4-5
of their
वो
shallow
चाहिए।
ideologies and have decided to dedicate the rest of their lives to cultivating wisdom in the Avidya. When they learned that Lesser Lord Kusanali had defeated the Balladeer and saved Irminsul, they were shocked at first, but also became happy, feeling that the sacred light guiding them on the path of discovering wisdom had begun to shine once again. As a result, work has increased.
That sounds really exhausting.
There's nothing we can do, really. But that's another topic. Back to the matter at hand. Are you two planning to head out?
Ah, right! We're here to request permission to head out.
You've recovered well. You may go, but be careful.
Well, there won't be any problems if the feast...
Mr. Zubair, I finished tallying things up here. Well, it...
is a simple...
Oh, it'll be fine.
हेलो
भाई मैंने अभी तक ये क्वेस्ट स्टार्ट भी नहीं करा है।
मैंने खत्म
मैंने अभी तक स्टार्ट तक नहीं करा है, मुझे हिम्मत ही नहीं है।
बस भाई बहुत
4-5 घंटे का क्वेस्ट है।
Look, I get it. Sumeru is in an extremely important period of transition right now, but Nilu is Sumeru's #1 celebrity after all.
If you consider enjoying Nilu's dance as having good taste, then almost everybody has good taste. Because Paimon thinks everybody will love...
That's right. Nilu is an absolute favorite among those, Master Zubair. Let's have a vote.
Nonsense! It is not for... But indeed, we could try giving gifts...
Ooh, good idea.
There's always a lot going on at the Grand...
Yeah. And the Traveler and Paimon, could you help if for some reason they didn't receive...
Yeah, we can also check out how it...
As for Sino, I'm not too sure about as for Dunyarzad.
Okay, got it. Let's go, Traveler. We haven't seen Alhaitham anywhere. Let's ask that person over... Hey there! Have you seen Alhaitham or...
Yes, it seems Scribe Alhaitham has gone to the House of Dana. You should be able to... But you're already the second group of people I've seen looking for him today.
Oh? Who else was looking?
Mr. Cave was just here asking about him. You wouldn't believe how terrible their relationship is. Don't tell me everyone's here looking for gossip about the sages.
No way! We're strictly here on business.
Ah, I see. Sorry.
पढ़ाई पढ़ाई नहीं करनी क्या तुम ही तो आए
Oh, Hatham should be around here somewhere, right?
क्यों आए नहीं करनी पढ़ाई
Oh, he's over there.
क्यों नहीं करनी
Just put down that worthless book and tell me what happened in the academia.
भी पढ़ लो भाई
This is not just some worthless book.
October 27th.
Do you have any idea how difficult it is to find a physical book?
It doesn't matter. It's probably just another thing that you used your authority to get your hands on anyway. Just put it aside. Listen, I came back today only to hear that the sages have disappeared.
Oh, you sound surprised. I thought you would...
Would I be here asking you if I knew? You're the scribe, not me. So...
Well, I almost became a...
Huh?
Oh, don't sound too surprised now. You're the renowned Kaveh, light of the Kasharawar. Besides, as a master builder and craftsman, chances are you'll be appointed a...
Why do I feel like...
What makes you say that?
Maybe it's because you've never said anything.
Yeah, well, I share a similar sentiment. And anyone who knows you as well as I do would surely do the same.
Oh, you... See? This is why I hate discussing anything with you. Your ridiculous and arrogant attitude...
It seems that you're
Ha! What was your first...
Well, then you might as well move out of my...
Are you threatening me? Stooping to a new low, and don't change the subject. You, a sage? What a joke. The academia might as well just close tomorrow.
Are they having a fight?
Forget what's going on with the academia. Haven't you been busy with your...
Don't get me started.
So, what great building did our master architect work on?
Like I need to tell you.
No, I think we deserve to know. Where were you when Sumeru needed you?
I was in the desert for a large project, but considering Haravatat's utter ignorance of architectural and aesthetic matters, you probably would... which is truly unfortunate. I can only... Hold on, wait a second. What do you mean?
Well, while you were out fiddling around in the desert, many people came together to save Sumeru from...
Ha! And you think...
Look, all you really need to know is that Azar and all his accomplices have all been overthrown.
Huh? What nonsense.
It's no skin off my nose if you don't believe me. It's not like my Darshan was the one trying to apply for funding from the Grand Sage.
You know what? I'll ask around. I'm sure someone knows what's going on here. You're dead if I find out you're lying to me.
Oh, it's you two.
We're running some errands for Nilou.
Letter?
Nilou said she sent out a letter inviting everyone to a celebration feast in 2 days at the Grand Bazaar. We'll also be celebrating Zaino's reinstatement.
If she addressed the letter to all Hatham of the Academia, then the letter should have gone to my office. I've been busy these days, so I haven't had time to check for any new mail at my office.
Have you always been so busy?
Of course not. I'm only busy these days because several sages have been dismissed recently, and the whole Academia was practically turned upside down.
Kainari told us they all went to train in the Avidia Forest.
That is already the best possible ending for the likes of them. 4 of the 6 great sages were possessed by their desire for power and attempted to create a new god. In order to pull it off, they even imprisoned the other 2 rational sages. To imagine such things could take place in the Academia. I don't know where to begin.
Yeah, you're right. Huh. Feels kind of strange to hear them called that after all this time. But then again, the 6 great schools sounded...
Yes, at least it's said that when the Academia was first founded, the Dendro Archon herself established the 6 great schools, each representing one of the 6 different types of wisdom. Numerous Darshans have sprung up and faded. Only the 6 Darshans, attaching themselves to the 6 great schools, have stood the test of time, and now, the 6 Darshans are nearly synonymous with the 6 great schools. And the lead among the 6 great sages, there is one central leader. The Grands. Unfortunately, only the sages from Vahumana and Amorta remain now. They were imprisoned for opposing.
So who's managing things in the other 4 schools now? Do they...
Yes. Normally, new sages are selected based on a strict set of criteria.
Oh, didn't you just say something about becoming a sage? If they pick you, then we'd have a huge connection in Sumeru.
Yes, about that. The person in charge of personnel affairs nominated me to be the Grand Sage in place of Azar and help Lesser Lord Kusanali manage the academia. But... I'm not even interested in being one of the 6 great sages. Like I said before.
Oh, all right.
That's not my job either. I'm only responsible for handling important affairs within the academia before the new sages take office. And the first...
By the way, who was that other person?
Do we look like friends?
Paimon doesn't know. That's why Paimon's asking.
His name is Kaveh, my roommate. You could say he's the which is exactly why he always...
So everything that's happened recently must be a huge change for the people of Sumeru.
Such is the work of the
Well, anyway, no matter how busy...
All right, I'll see you there.
Hey! I see everything.
बोला था ना बहुत बड़ा है
3-4 घंटे का क्वेस्ट है आराम से
और ध्रुव कैसा है भाई भाई 5 घंटे तो उसको स्ट्रीम कर दोगे सेनपाई को
तो साला हर डायलॉग सुन रहा होगा ना
हाँ
क्यों सुनना है भाई जी घंटा
अच्छा तूने कुछ नहीं सुना क्या ध्रुव
मैं स्किप मार दिया पूरा वैसे मैंने कंप्लीट नहीं किया अभी बहुत बचा है मेरा
मैंने तो स्टार्ट भी नहीं करा
यार साला भाई प्री बोर्ड्स आने वाले हैं डर लग रहा है मेरे को
मैं प्री बोर्ड्स के मार्क्स काउंट नहीं होते चिल कर मैं तो सब में फेल हुआ था प्री बोर्ड
अबे साले प्री बोर्ड से तुम्हारी वो डिसाइड होती है स्ट्रीम बोर्ड के रिजल्ट से पहले स्कूल खुल जाता है
होता था भाई लेकिन भाई मेरे को तो दे दी थी भाई की वो तो डिपेंड करता है वो तो टीचर्स पे डिपेंड करता है तुम्हारी कैसी रेपुटेशन है उनको क्या लगता है कि तुम स्ट्रीम के लायक हो वगैरह तो दे देते हैं
अबे ऐसी रेपुटेशन की बात नहीं होती साले ऐसे तो साला कोई बंदा हो जिसको टीचर्स से पसंद करते तो कॉमर्स में फेंक देंगे भाई
अरे टीचर्स पसंद नहीं मतलब जिनको लगता है कि इससे हो जाएगा
You've already informed my father of your resignation.
क्या लेना है
I guess I'm just used to calling you my lady. Old habits die hard.
तू तो पीसीएम बोल रहा था ना शायद
Yeah, I might start losing my edge if I keep being a bodyguard for the
अभी 10th का नहीं हो रहा 11 12
You know that my parents
वही ना
are
मेरे से
fond of
टेंथ
you.
की साइंस नहीं हो रही
Appreciate you very
फिर मैं
much.
पीसीएम लिया था फिर मैं एक महीने गालियाँ खाती मतलब
I'm not a woman that's
टीचर्स
when I
के
took
हाथ
this job.
स्कूल ही नहीं जाता
I
था मेरे को
already
कुछ समझ में नहीं
decided
आता
that
था
I'd quit as soon as you recovered. It's time for me to get back out there and chase that horizon.
शुरू के 5-6 दिन गया लगातार कुछ समझ में नहीं आ रहा फिर 3-4 दिन की छुट्टी मार ली फिर 2 दिन गया फिर समझ में नहीं आ रहा ऐसे एक महीने में मैं मुश्किल से 15 दिन गया होगा
I know. If I hadn't joined in that plan
तो
with
भाई
you, I
समझ
wouldn't
में
have
नहीं
come up
मेरी
with this
इस साल की
idea.
अटेंडेंस
I
बहुत
guess
कम है
I still get
मैं अभी
fired
कॉमर्स
up
में
by
आने
that
के बाद
feeling
इतनी
of
छुट्टियां
going
मार रहा हूँ
all
मैं
out
क्या
in a
बताऊँ
fight. It made me realize that I'm still a mercenary through it. Life is short. And
अबे
I'm happy
अकाउंट
that
से
I
भाई
got to
गांड
be
ले
a part
लिया
of that
तेरी
operation. But the
कर
whole
लूंगा
thing
उसके
also
बारे में
made me realize that there are still many
लूंगा
problems
उसके
in
बारे में
Sumeru. And as a desert
Yes,
dweller,
bro.
well, I remember
Account
a
is
friend. You mean
a
I'll
whole
hate them?
you
I didn't
space.
expect.
We just came from talking
ऐसा है
about...
क्या
Did he
अकाउंट्स
tell
में
you
सब
that he
लेके बैठे रहते
suggested
हैं
that I...
What?
भाई अकाउंट्स में तेरे को
I heard that Azar and his
एंट्री
cronies fell from power. And all hit...
Whoa. Paimon can't see you being anything other than a mercenary.
Me neither. But I think Dia... Ugh, forget about it. I wouldn't last 10 seconds in there. I'll hate them probably just like the way I worked and knew I'm good in a fight. So he suggested I find some work in the academia.
But you know, if you
भाई
take him up
अकाउंट्स
on
इसलिए
the
टफ रहता है तेरे को लाइक बैंक का जो काम रहता है ना
The Matra have all the talent
चेक
they
बुक
need as
कैश
long as
बुक
they have
वगैरह ये
Sino.
सब
In
तेरे
fact,
को सबकी
I chose
एंट्रीज
this
करनी
job from
पड़ती
the
है
very
पेमेंट
start
का
because I knew it'd be right up my alley.
Even if
और
being
ये
a
सब
mercenary means
जर्नल
facing all
वगैरह
kinds
रहता है
of
उसमें
danger.
A lion has to return to the
और
wild sooner or
जर्नल तो
later.
बहुत आसान लेकिन
If
कोडिंग
anything,
आता है
being your
मतलब
bodyguard has been unfamiliar territory for me.
I don't want to see you go, but
I'm glad to hear you say. Come on, no need for the sad face. It's not like we'll never meet again. Once the whole Dendro Archon thing is settled, everything in Sumeru will take a turn for the better. But a peaceful society will probably mean less demand for mercenaries like me.
तूने
Before
जैसा
long,
आज
we'll
कोई
be a
ट्रांजैक्शन
dying
करा
breed.
तो उसकी एंट्रीज
So I'd better
वगैरह
get
सब
to
कुछ
work
करनी
while I still
पड़ती है
can.
वो भी एक प्रॉपर वे में कभी कुछ गलत एंट्री कर दी तो गलत हो जाएगा
Well, no,
अकाउंट्स की
not
बुक
yet at least.
500 पेज
I
के
promised
आसपास
my
की
lady I'd stick around until next week.
बहुत इजी है
Yes, वो अगले साल समझ आएगा
बहुत इजी है साले पढ़ाई से होता है तू तो साले पूरा दिन यहाँ पढ़ा रहता है तो कब पढ़ाई कब करता तू
भाई मैं बताऊँ ना मेरे स्कूल में अकाउंट्स में अभी हाफिली हुई थी ना डीपीएस में जाता हूँ मैं तो मतलब थोड़े बहुत पढ़ते हैं बच्चे बट फिर भी हाईएस्ट 40 गया 80 में से मेरी क्लास में
It was my lady has been very energetic.
और मेरी क्लास में
and
भाई
we tend to leave quite early in the morning, so
what it really sounds.
I bet the letters at the.
No wonder there wasn't a reply. You never.
Sorry to make you.
it must be something important for Nilu to.
Yes, she said they were preparing a victory feast in the Grand
Great. I'll be sure to
Count me in too. But is there some sort of dress?
Since it's being organized by Nilu, I don't think she'll be.
All right, then this.
The feast will be held in 2 days.
Sure.
Thank you so much for letting.
Oh, by the way, do you
Senpai.
happen to know where?
The General Mahamatra always
Kaisa
comes and
hai?
goes with a.
Oh,
But last time we met,
नीचे
he mentioned that as
मेरी
for
बात-
Raman, your guess is as good as mine. I only remember he said that he had something to discuss with
मेरी
Sino.
वजह
Don't
से
mention
आया
it.
क्या नीचे
You better get going.
all right. On to our next stop.
हाँ बोल
क्या
क्या कर रहा है
वही क्वेस्ट कंप्लीट करने की कोशिश ना जो कि हो नहीं रही बट यार चल
It's been a while since we last visited. There's Sino.
What brings you?
We recovered well.
It seems That's good to hear.
Yeah,
You're welcome.
but why are you?
I'm meeting some people.
आज नन्ना
I've
शो तो
already
फ्री नहीं है
talked to,
क्या
but you know one of the
आए थे दोनों भी वो आके चले गए वो भी कहने कितना बोरिंग है ना ये वो
suddenly appears in the desert.
whatever
Don't tell me you brought into trouble, Anita.
And, huh? Sitar.
Oh.
Oh, well.
Don't worry, these are our friends. No need to be so.
I see.
I'm doing well.
Same here. Really, I feel that my whole life has started to shine after suddenly finding a new direction.
Oh, tell us.
Yeah, you go.
All right, well, I suppose I've decided to leave the academy.
What?
It's not that I've given up on being a scholar. Instead, you could say I will no longer pursue research like a typical scholar. But I have not completely given up on my relationship.
I can.
I plan to leave the academia and return to teach here in the.
Sataria will return to support education. She can't teach everyone on her own, but there are many of us Eremites all over Sumeru. She came to discuss a collaboration.
Yes, it's my hope that the Eremites can help me select a group of smart people with the best aptitude for teaching. I'll teach them, and after they've finished learning from me, that is the true meaning of education.
The people of King Deshret suffer from sandstorms, exile, and ignorance. Miss Satar, the stars have always guided care.
Oh, please. Where's all of this coming from?
You deserve these compliments. Mercenaries are accustomed to danger and...
Satalia's idea will bring much good.
At first, I feared it was, as you know, all knowledge is under their surveillance and control, and very few desert dwellers are as lucky as me. But what I heard at that time has been haunting my heart, as if there were lightning bolts constantly bombarding. Sataria, you tread a treacherous path, and the longer you ignore it, the... Sataria, why haven't you... These words sparked something in me. I gathered up the courage to approach the...
Azar has received much-needed punishment. Though, if you ask me...
Lord Sino helped me obtain permission. My plan was able to go smooth.
You're all doing so much.
Aside from that, I also have some other
Lesser Lord Kusanali has allocated many resources to support and develop it. I applied for a few batches of education.
That's exactly what the people here need. Physical books and other related items. If it weren't for sign...
Apart from this, the Academy... We must be persistent about this.
This is the first time in hundreds of years we've had a glimmer. Remember these words. Here lies our faithful priest, Kasala. I hope people with wisdom like that priest will rise again.
Enough about us. Are you...
No, not at all. Neva wanted to write to everyone, but she was... A celebration feast will be held in 2... At the feast will also be celebrated... although, judging from your appearance, it seems you've already been reinstated.
Celebration? Feast? It's the first I've heard of it.
Tainari was right. He really...
This feast is for...
It's rare to see that kind of expression from Lord Sino. You must...
No, not really. But...
Well, I still have a lot to...
I'm afraid I won't be able to join you. Although, the message is, I'm sorry for how I treated you before. But now I understand the beauty of your dance. It's like a light. You and the art you symbolize are not only beautiful, but also light. Please keep dancing. And someday...
Okay, we've got all that down. Our job here is completed.
Got it.
Oh my god. 19 to relate, 19 to 20.
Today's the big day. Let's... Everybody's already here. Looks like we're the last ones to arrive.
I'm here.
Ah, there you are.
Well, look who finally decided to show up. You look like you came here immediately after finishing up some work.
But we're not late, are we? It's just that...
I propose that the last one who arrived be put in charge of today's speeches.
Nah, there won't be any speeches today.
Oh, really?
Come join us over here. Let's just...
Everything looks quite good.
Wow. Paimon can't wait.
Where's my dog?
Wow. It's so delicious.
The food was specially prepared for you by everyone in the Grand Bazaar. And everyone that came said that you saved Sumeru and wanted me.
Feels kind of nice to be.
Being a bodyguard is also a hero's job.
My lady sure has a way.
And I'm happy to meet everyone that participated in the great.
Don't mention it.
Come to think of it, we've really done something impressive to.
We owe it to our abilities. And
really, why do I remember everybody thinking that luck was against us and feeling like we.
That's how I remember it too.
It's luck that brought us together. Moreover, Judd.
Yeah. It was almost like a performance. Everyone played their part.
So, would you say we're good actors too?
It's such a blessing that Lesser Lord Kusanali was able to return to power at the Academia.
Yes, even after being abandoned and neglected so many times, she's fine. Lesser Lord Kusanali once used all her power in a great disaster, which resulted in her losing all her wisdom and memories of the past. The Academia basically abandoned her. This should be something everybody should remember. Huh? You look surprised.
No, everything you said is.
That's
something wrong?
Yeah, what's with that face? You knew all.
Even if those two giants of the Academia are here, I still have to say it. Those sages really have some nerve. 500 years ago, Lesser Lord Kusanali used all her power for the people of Sumeru. And what did they do in return? If you bite the hand that feeds you, don't act surprised when it turns into a knuckle sandwich, right?
Perhaps I shouldn't say this.
You could simply tell Lesser Lord Kusanali that you wish to have Azar and his accomplices severely.
I respect our deities while we're on this topic. Why didn't you accept the Academia's?
Are you trying to say that I'm fit?
Not at all. But every person handling the selection process has said that you are the most suitable candidate.
Why? Because he dethroned Azar from.
Could you try to put it another way? This is a good.
But seriously, though.
I did have my own motive. If the rules of our nation.
By that, you mean your life.
Precisely.
Wait. So that's the only reason why you joined us?
It's reason and.
You've certainly got quite the
You flatter me.
All right then. How about you? You've already resumed work.
That's right.
Will you be happy with that?
It's not about being happy.
Even so, keep your spirits up.
Thank you.
I seldom participate in such lively gatherings. No. The Grand Bazaar is lively because the that happiness is an Oh well.
The atmosphere here is good. I don't often come to have a lot to handle these days.
Very well. How is it? Are you enjoying the feast today? It's the first time I've ever invited so many exceptions. You see, every guest here is quite extraordinary. Make sure you live it up tonight. I'm honored to have her think of me this way. If I have a chance in the future, I can't explain why.
My lady, the grilled meat over there is delicious. Have you tried it?
Yes, I also. What an amazing.
You said it. Oh, look who else is here.
Sure, I'm here.
Hello. Oh, I'm so happy Nilu invited everybody.
Bro, I'm drowning.
Hey, less of that polite chit chat and more eating and drinking. The feast is about.
Okay, I'm gonna die there.
Hey, what's wrong? Your head is starting to droop. Hey, you can't just fall asleep here. Paimon will go find something delicious for you to eat. You'll wake up once you. Of course. Just.
Hmm?
It's me.
Oh my god, you scared me.
You may blame me for being a bit too self-indulgent. I was thinking about talking with you, and the next thing I knew, I had made a connection with the connection between us is amazing. It's like Flora and the... I heard there's an amazing celebration feast today at the Grand Bazaar. Lately, I've been so busy dealing with all the fallout from recent events, although you've already helped me with a lot. Please say thank you to everyone for... is it not convenient? But if I just show up all of a sudden, people will become all... What if I end up scaring them and ruining this wonderful feast? Yes, I have. You said I should go thank everyone as myself, right? So... I've decided to borrow your body for the time being. Please don't blame me. The Flora also climbs up to the fence to get closer.
No. Mm-hmm.
Everyone. Are you awake now? Paimon was just about to bring you the food. It's me. Huh? That voice. Nahida?
Hold up. What's going on?
I didn't expect to have a conversation with the consciousness of Lesser Lord Kusanali in the Grand Bazaar. Interesting. Is this also a part of the feast?
No, of course not. Are you Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Hello, Nilu.
You know who I am?
Yes. I already know every one of you. Nilu, Alhaitham, Sino, Dia, Paimon, and Dunyarzad.
Lesser Lord Kusanali?
I took the liberty of occupying the traveler's body so that I could thank all of you in person. Thank you so much for rescuing me, even if that meant placing your own safety in peril and taking the risk of becoming enemies with the Academia, the sages, the doctor, the balladeer, and even the entirety of Sumeru. Without you, without any of you, I
I'm
would
not
have been in a
overrated,
much more difficult
I
situation.
guess.
Had you not helped me to resolve the crisis, not only I, but Sumeru and even the entirety of Tevat would have suffered great misfortune. People refer to you as the heroes who managed to rescue a god. I'm quite fond of this name. It not only explains your identities, but also bears witness to your relationship with me. Please, allow me to present to you my most sincere gratitude.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, you have done so much for Sumeru, and I didn't even have a chance to do anything for you. You don't have to do this.
Dunyarzad, the suffering you endured during your illness is also proof of you being with me and praying for me. Thank you.
You don't need to be so ceremonious. It's always been my duty to protect you.
This is how the relationship between the Academia and Dendro Archon should be. We just did what was necessary and set things back on the right path.
You're an Archon, but you act so humble. You really don't need to be so polite with us.
I'm honored to have been able to take part in this plan. I hoped you liked the dance I dedicated to you.
Thank you, all of you. Thank you so much. Yeah.
Oh my god, that's nice. GC देख लिया हाँ बोल वाह तक अबे ये क्या दोबारा
Since you're awake now, should we go and she should be in the academia right?
तो बेसिकली वही लास्ट हमेशा वाला हर ऑर्गन के पास जाओ उससे क्वेश्चन आंसर करो तुम्हारे भाई को जानते हो ये नहीं ये क्या होगा सुमेरु का क्या होगा दिस दैट वही बुलशिट बाकी है then I will be done with this cosmos I think I hope that's the case शेर तो है अभी नहीं कर रहा मैं do you mean okay यार
Hello, traveler and Pine. What a fantastic night. I'm still immersed in all the happiness and joy. So are we. And that's why we're here to talk. Is there anything you want to know?
see wait
After recent events, the Akasha can no longer function. I've given it some thought. And have this, but this is definitely not a bad thing. Even from the beginning, I've been the Akasha's centralized administration of knowledge has always restrained people's curiosity and curtailed the number of although people may initially feel a little uncomfortable with the loss of the Akasha. And as for the future of Sumeru, the former sages have received their punishment, but the new sages have yet to be selected.
Yes.
I will oversee the process personally. I hope that the new 6th grade sages will be more focused on academics. Sumeru needs such leaders more than ever. The other big issue is the people of King Deshret. All the residents of the desert, in fact. They have been mistreated for far too long. I've already taken some measures to address this.
It was so
It will take some time to rebuild everything. But no matter if it's culture, friendship, or trust, we will rebuild it. You mean, what happened after the doctor put you to sleep? Not exactly. The top-ranked Fatui Harbingers, up to number 3, possess power comparable to that of gods. I was no match for him in that kind of situation. However, in spite of the bad situation, I still managed to make a fair deal with the doctor. I'm sure you remember the entity that changed your fate, the Heavenly Principles. In fact, the Heavenly Principles has been quiet since the Conria disaster 500 years ago. I used this point as leverage against the doctor. I told him that the Heavenly Principles may be awakened if I destroy the Gnosis. Although it's just a bluff, he still fell for it. I assumed that the Heavenly Principles wouldn't just stand by and let such extensive damage to its laws take place. And as for what I exchanged for the Gnosis, the exchange served as both punishment for the doctor as well as a boon of new knowledge that I couldn't refuse as the god of wisdom. He's still in a coma. I've hidden him like how one would hide a feather. I know you have many misgivings about him, but as someone who had become a god, he has retained a number of very useful features. Don't worry, I'll keep an eye on him and make sure he doesn't do any evil. In addition, there are still some mysteries left in him. Some things may be very clear from my perspective, but he is still yet to understand them himself. His future will be determined by fate. Is that where you're headed next? Fontaine? As far as I know, that nation operates in a judicial system. Does their archon personally judge people? No, there's a chief justice in Fontaine. Generally speaking, the Hydra Archon, Focalor, won't preside over individual trials. However, even then, Focalor will still make herself present at just about every trial. It seems that she just likes to immerse herself in that sort of atmosphere. As Archon, she still reserves the right to influence the final verdict. Anyway, let's just say she's got, a very unique personality. Are you sure? Isn't there something else you haven't asked about yet? Huh? You about your brother. While you were resting at Gandharvaville, I took some time to perform an Irminsul search for information on your brother. Yeah, isn't Irminsul a repository for all the information and memories of Teyvat? So there shouldn't be anything on her or her brother. This is true in your case. Irminsul indeed does not have any information on you. However, there must be something different about your brother. Because, as it turns out, the world has recorded information on him after all. What? There's only one possible explanation. He belongs to this world. But nothing about this makes any sense! Wasn't this your first trip to Teyvat? According to the records I was able to access, your sibling suddenly appeared in Conria. After the Conria disaster, he began his journey through the 7 nations of Teyvat. But just as his journey was about to reach its conclusion, the Irminsul records on him suddenly become fuzzy. What do you mean, fuzzy? Did something happen to him? All I know for sure is that somebody, for reasons only they can know, is deliberately obfuscating his fate. And whoever it is, if they can do that, who knows what else they're capable. But even that wouldn't explain how he somehow comes from this world. Something else I noticed was that according to these records, the Fatui have not classified your sibling as one of the Descenders. What's a Descender? Paimon's never heard of it.
What?
Look, I'm sure you must be curious about the information I received from the Fatui in return for my gnosis, right? A very important part of the intel was about this world's Descenders. External beings, ones that don't belong to this world. Traveler, you are Teyvat's 4th Descender.
What the fuck?
So the Fatui count 3 other Descenders before the Traveler, and her brother isn't even one of them? That's right. My current hypothesis is that the first Descender was likely what we now call the Heavenly Principles. As for the other Descenders, I still need to verify their existence. It could take me some time. Paimon's head's about to burst from all this crazy new information.
What? Bruh.
Yet, even knowing all this, I'm sure you must still have a lot of unanswered questions. I must say, I truly regret that I can't help you more as the God of Wisdom. There are many questions in my heart as well. I will need some time to go through each one of them. And soon, you'll also begin your journey anew and depart from Sumeru. I'm very interested in your future. It's a journey that can't be observed or recorded by this world. If fate is the ultimate knowledge, then your future will be the ultimate fate. Paimon's sure glad we got to meet you, Nahida. The pleasure is all mine. I can't thank you enough. Alright, that's enough talk for today. If you ever miss me, just close your eyes, and maybe I'll appear in your dreams.
Okay, nice. Finally. It's finally over. Yo, see, I get some of these. What is this now? Story quest unlock हो गए ना एक तक. Oh, yes. So. ये किसका है भाई?
Hello,
भाई
traveler. Have you ever heard of a moment of dreams?
Oh, that sounds like...
Dreams have become quite the hot topic. The same goes for me.
Oh, right.
Yes, we organized an event, and thus our event...
So, it's kind of...
You could say that. We hear...
Yeah, but wait. But if there are free drinks...
Oh, really? So you mean... You've already seen...
But no need to get so...
No. We need experienced participants. Please allow me to address you to...
Oh,
Now you seem interested. Rest assured.
Wow. How accommodating. Sign us up. But wait. Paimon's getting ahead of herself again. We should... why aren't you saying anything? All right.
Very...
Do you know what's the most important part of being...
What the fuck? What type of quest is this now?
Well, I suppose it must be accumulating knowledge and sharing your experiences?
Nope! It's all about the title. From now on, Paimon will be known as Paimon, the Dream Expert.
Oh, okay. Sorry to interrupt, everyone. We finally have some real dream experts joining us. Esteemed experts, this way, please.
They must be dream experts from an... Oh, I have a question.
Me... No rush.
Whoa. Paimon didn't expect them to be...
My question is simple. My everyday life is very difficult, so I would like to become a slime in my dreams. How can I do that?
Oh, Paimon knows! Paimon's had this kind of dream before. The first time, Paimon became an animal slime. Paimon was shot by an adventurer's arrow and flew in the sky. The second time, Paimon became a dendro slime. A group of kids thought Paimon was a radish and pulled out all the grass on her head. The third time, Paimon became a cryo slime. In the end, Paimon was captured by a chef and turned in. And the fourth time, Paimon became a powerful geo slime and went to take revenge on the forest boar that used to bully Paimon. But then the boar showed up with all of its relatives and Paimon lost again.
Wait, why did all of your dreams end so tragically?
Because slimes are monsters, even though they look cute, they usually cause trouble and end up getting killed by adventurers. Things don't tend to end well for monsters. Believe
इसका मुझे पता है अराउंड 50 हाँ मुझे प्लस तो है अराउंड
I suppose you're right. I just want to experience a different life, but it seems that becoming a monster would be even worse than my current life. Maybe I'd be happier if I became just a regular finch. Or fish.
Looks like being an expert is way easier than Paimon imagined. Next!
Oh, it's my turn. Esteem.
Well? Hey, you're supposed to be helping. Paimon, about the dream you want to have again.
Oh, it's quite ordinary. I sat and chatted with my wife on a sunny day, listening to the breeze blowing through the valley.
Why don't you just find your wife and talk with her? There's no need to wait for a dream.
Well, unfortunately, she passed away.
Oh, sorry. Paimon shouldn't have assumed anything.
No, it's fine. I didn't make that clear. I just want a chance to see her again.
Yeah. बाम स्पेशल बोला था मैंने बाम और मूव नहीं भूल क्या होऊंगा रहने दो ये ले जाओ ये इतना अपनी नाक में घुसेड़ के और फिर कब से नहीं उसका स्पेशल बोला था मैंने कब समय अरे तो मैंने यही जरूर लिया ये जब इतनी सारी चीजें तो तेरा ये चीजें लाते लाते ध्यान नहीं इसको स्पेशल बोल रहा हूँ मैं तेरे को चलते समय ये तो देखो इतना सारा सामान जब लाए एक उठाए दो बताए चीज मुझे और कोई चीज भूल जाता जो ये तो याद रखता कि और भी चीजें भूली होंगी एक दो चीज चलाती तो रहती को यही बोला था ती तो ऐसा रहेगी क्या में सामने से 2 मिनट अगर दिक्कत है अभी है कि तो आ जाएगी करता है ये तो नाक नाक घुसेड़ के मेरे को भी सब वही हो जाएगा नहीं उसमें हाँ कब से तो यूज नहीं करी वो मैंने फिर आवाज कर रहा है क्या नहीं ऐसे तो चलता ही है क्या? दो चीज में चीज कर रहा है ये भूमि है और ये जरूरी है बड़ी मौसम बताता है यही तो है भाई हम हीरो
Oh,
Think about it. If you're the one thinking about her, and you're the one that'll be dreaming about her, then it'll be easier to connect your thoughts and dreams.
you do have a point. I'll give it a try tonight. Thanks for your wise advice.
Oh, my turn, my turn.
I want to bring the souvenir box to my room and to my dream.
I dreamt of a raven flying over the wasteland last night. Does that have any kind of special meaning?
Hey, no rush! One at a time! Their questions were way too difficult. We don't actually know anything more than they do. We're just more experienced dreamers, that's all.
swing 52 और एक अभी I guess quest pending में है। Wait. No. Don't find the window. News and info. For is
You do have a point. It's more rewarding to explore and contemplate the meaning of a quest. Right now, these people are like, oh, and now that Paimon has said that, you know who comes to mind? Bingo! Unfortunately,
Dear experts, we have another guest.
but...
But...
My question is, why didn't you immediately tell me about such an interesting place?
Huh? Nahida? How did you get here?
Interesting events like a moment of dreams don't happen every day after all. No matter how busy things are, I'd still... Anyway, I really didn't expect to meet you here.
Oh, right! If there's anyone that understands dreams, it's you!
You're not wrong. Alright, they can ask me anything. The more interesting, the better. Huh? What's wrong? You were all so excited a minute ago. Why this even so? It's not like and in terms of reputation and renown, you've also done many great things in Sumeru. Yet they didn't even flinch at you. Alas, the interesting questions have all vanished in an instant. I don't want to get in the way of the original purpose of a moment of dreams, which is to let people gather here and freely share their marvelous dream. Now the atmosphere here is like water poured into a container. I just want it to be another drop in the water, not the cold and restrictive container.
She's so, hey! It's alright, everyone! No need to be shy. The Dendro Archon is really nice, so please just go ahead and ask.
All right. I'll give it a try.
Oh, it's the slime?
Hey, drop the nicknames, would you? Besides, I don't want to become a slime anymore. Maybe a finch or fish is more suitable for me.
I see. So you want to become a small animal in your dreams, right? Why do you think that sounds good to you?
I guess I just want to experience something different. My everyday life is nothing but the same. The sky is right above me, and the ocean just over the horizon, yet I remain caged in a life of monotony.
So you want to experience something new in your dreams? Sorry, I'm getting a little confused. Why don't you seek out some new experiences in real life?
Because if I don't work, I won't have any Mora. Sure, I don't want to be out hammering nails and cutting wood every day, but I have aging parents and young children to take care of. By the time this all dawned on me, I realized that my life has already been filled to the brim by trifling matters, and I have no more freedom.
But if that's the case, then even if you became a flying bird or swimming fish, you will still be hammering nails and cutting wood in your dreams. The reason is you've already been caged. It doesn't matter what your physical body turns into. Your mind will still be stuck in the same predicament.
Really? That sounds pretty terrible. Then what should I do?
I don't know everything that you're going through, but how about replacing your hammer?
Huh? Replacing my hammer?
That's right. Having worked for such a long time, you of all people must know what makes a good hammer.
Well, of course. A good hammer needs to be heavy enough to drive the nail in with just a couple taps, and the handle has to have a good grip to it, not too smooth. Come to think of it, I haven't replaced my current hammer in quite some time.
You should replace it. Then decorate the handle with something you like. Maybe some ornaments, fur, or hard leather wrapping. Then, write the names of your children on it.
That makes sense. I think it'd give me a good boost of energy at work.
A new sense of adventure often begins with the little things in life. You don't need to become a bird in the air or a fish in the sea. You only need to do your best in life, and all those things you cherish will become your source of happiness.
Yes. Yes, I get it now. This is a real eye-opener for me. I'll go and pick out a new hammer right away. No, I should make one of my own. Thank you, Great Dendro Archon.
That's Arnahita! Only you would know how to get right to the heart of the problem. Actually, I didn't really understand the problem. Huh? I gave him that advice because I once saw a worker doing the same thing. Whenever he became tired, he would look at some names on the handle of his tool. After a moment, he'd start to smile. It really surprised me at the time. My guess is that the names on the handle were of important people to him. After observation, I know this kind of behavior motivates people, but why is that? Is it because of excitement, anticipation, or helplessness? I really don't know. And even if I could know what's going through his mind, it's still difficult to fully grasp his feelings. Oh, Paimon gets what you mean. Huh. Paimon had no idea it takes you so much effort to understand these kinds of things. That's why I was a bit nervous just now. But luckily, seeing his happy face in the end reassured me that I didn't say anything wrong. Don't mind me, though. This is just my way of learning. Hey! Don't forget about Paimon! Everyone knows that Thanks, you two. That makes me feel a lot better. Let's move on to the next question, shall we?
I already asked the experts my question earlier, but I wanted to hear the Dendro Archon's response too. What should I do if I want to see my deceased wife in my dreams every night?
Longing for the deceased. Even if you keep reliving those beautiful memories, it'll only highlight the emptiness in your real life. If your wife were still alive, she certainly wouldn't want to see you like this, would she?
No, I suppose not. But our time together in my dreams is not just reliving our past together. I don't know. Maybe it's because I miss her too much. But it's